Let us pray. Father, we just thank you for another beautiful morning to be out here on Lake Marble Falls, Lord, where we're fixing to do a little drag boat racing, and that's because of all the efforts of the LakeFest crew and the SDBA crew and association and all the drag boat racers that pour into this sport. Lord, we thank you for each and every one of them. All the spectators and people on the property lining the shores, Father, we thank you for each and every one of them and ask that you keep your hand of protection on them. We're able to come out here and do this, Lord, because we live in a country that's free. And that's because of our military and that they go pay that price wherever they need to be, Lord, and wherever they are this morning. Father, we ask that you keep your hand of protection on them. As we look across the water this morning, we see the SDBA rescue crews. And we ask, Lord, that you touch each one of those gentlemen this morning, Lord. Keep them where they need to be, and when they have to be in harm's way, you watch over them and keep them safe too, as long with all our first responders on the property. Now, Father, it's time that we go do a little drag boat racing. And as always, I have 3 requests. Lord, we are looking for a loud day. We're looking for a fast day. But above all, Father, we're looking for a safe day. In Jesus' wonderful name we pray. Amen.
And now to lead us in our national anthem, Miss Marcella Hodges.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, those bombs bursting in air. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Miss Marcella. Ladies and gentlemen, we are just a few minutes away from showtime. Racers and tow crews, listen up. Do not forget. Tow drivers, please stay at the top of the hill at the out ramp until Terry calls you down. Remember, we had a lot of confusion and a lot of congestion down there yesterday. So please remember to stay at the top of the hill until Terry calls you down. As well as drivers, if you are in the outside lane of the racetrack, please go to the outside side of the out ramp, please. And if you are in the inside lane, please go to the inside side of the out ramp. Trying to keep everything a lot less congested down there and run a lot more smoothly before Terry has a coronary down there.
Terry, here he comes.
Hey, listen out. Will somebody from the Chamber of Commerce please send our crew down there to the out ramp, please? Our volunteers. Will someone from this Chamber of Commerce please send our volunteers down to the out ramp?
If you lost your keys, a Ford key, got a cow tag on it, it's got a Chanel little sticker on it, your keys are down here at the tower. So if you lost your keys and you drive a Ford, come to the tower, we have them. But I bet you had to get a ride this morning.
Hey, Jacob Nodler, if you can hear me, look at your phone. All right, so listen up, racers and race fans. Due to the harsh weather conditions out there right now, the decision was made to knock the program back to 660 feet. That is the yellow buoys. So all categories today will race 660 feet. We will have those indexes for you shortly, but racers, you should know what your 8th mile index is. If you don't, I will refresh your mind in just a minute whenever I get that list. But because of the water conditions, we have decided to knock everything back to 660 feet in order to try to finish the program today. We are sorry for all the inconveniences, but if that's the best we can do, then that's the best that we can do. And this is a very not so good way for Marble Falls to welcome us back. But we have had a great weekend here this weekend so far. And I feel like we're going to have a great day of racing today, because today is the second to last points race for the 2021 season championship. So everybody is gunning for whoever is in front of them, or if you're in front, you're trying to run away from those who are behind you. It's going to make it very, very interesting. All right, so quickly listen up. Listen up, everybody. Modified Eliminator. Your 8th mile index is 560. Modified Eliminator, that's a 560 index. Pro Eliminator, you are on a 470 8th mile index. 470 for Pro Eliminator. It's 410 for Pro Modified. Pro Mod, you're on a 410 8th mile index. Pro Outlaw, you're on a 380 8th mile index. Quick Eliminator, yours is 440 to the 8th mile. And Top Eliminator, you're at 490. Top Eliminator, you're at 490. 560 for Modified. Pro Eliminator is 470. Pro Mod 410. Pro Outlaw 380. Quick Eliminator 440. And Top Eliminator 490. Those are your 8th mile indexes. If you have any questions, please come up here to the tower and talk to us.
Yes. Yes.
All right, listen up. Pro Modified and Modified Eliminator, be warming them up and getting them ready. Pro Modified and Modified Eliminator, be getting them warmed up and ready. Top Eliminator, be warming them up as well. Pro Modified, be on standby. Modified Eliminator, be warming them up. Top Eliminator, get them warmed up and ready.
Well, we have a moment here. Let's do some of our sponsors. Of course, in lane 1 is our putters and gutters. Lane 2, outside lane, B&W Construction. Starting Barge sponsors this weekend, Outback Patio Furnishings. I want to thank them very much. Big part of LakeFest. Show and Shine sponsors on Friday night was Cecil Atkinson Motors, Centurion American Development, BW Construction, KTY, and KAJC FM Radio. And Vive is streaming live. Vive streaming live. Racer H2O. You know, LakeFest is hosted by the Marble Falls Chamber of Commerce. I want to thank you for all their hard work. Visit marblefalls.org for events and information and becoming a member. LakeFest merchandise for purchase by the merchandise booth. Class sponsors this weekend. Fox Direct Mail serving the Highland Lakes and Lake Travis area.
So our first pair of personal watercraft here in first round of eliminations. Wraith and Broadway. Driving the Golden Child will be in the BW Construction Company. Left side of the racetrack dialed 770 to the 8th mile. And then the putters and gutters right-hand side on the Nitro Reaper is Leighton Pippinger. Dialed in 725 for the boy out of Blanco, Texas. For WCR Construction, DCR, Electro Freeza, Texas, Buffalo Land Management. And Leighton not getting off of the starting line. 776 with a 5 on the 770 for Wraith and Broadway. And he will get the first round win as Leighton Pippinger did not leave the starting line. So problems with Leighton Pippinger's hot rod, unfortunately, here in round number 1. He is out. Wraithen moves on to the second round, where he will face the winner of Angelique Shaw and Lane Rabarski. That's going to be a great first-round matchup here in personal watercraft. Well, unfortunately, Mother Nature has thrown a wrench in a lot of people's plans here today so far. And that has caused us to go down to 8th mile racing only. The 660-foot mark, of course, is the yellow buoys out there. That is where all of the competition will race to today because of the water conditions, which I can promise you is not the decision that anybody here at the Southern Track Boat Association wanted to make. But it was the safest one. It was the best one for us to be able to get this race in because, like I said, this is the second to last race where you can earn points. So it's very important for those who are trying to chase a high points championship to be able to get this race in. And we felt like 8th mile racing was the best way to do that. And our next pair coming up is going to be Lynn Blackburn, doing time 2, the name of the jet ski on the left-hand side of the BW Construction Company. Side of the racetrack for Docks and Boat Rescue, Medina Lake, Bandera Family Dentistry, S&E Construction. She'll be out 7 flat, and she'll be alongside Jacob Nodler. Driving a long time coming in the putters and gutters right lane for Mom and Dad, Chris Clay, Gary Payne, Mike Sorensen, Carl Nichols. A special thanks to Mike Griffith, Trinity Racing Ministries, RESP, and Rob Berkland. And he'll be dialed 870 over here on the right. So, Jacob Nodler going to go first. Lynn Blackburn doing chase. Reaction time advantage went to Lynn Blackburn by about 600ths of a second to the 8th mile. Win light goes to Lynn Blackburn, 7:04.2, 69.43 miles an hour. Jacob Noller on his 870 goes 890 with a 7 at 54 miles an hour. With Lynn Blackburn's better reaction time, she got off the starting line first and got to the finish line first. So here comes Angelique Shaw and Lane Robarski. Angelique will be over on the left side. The B&W Construction Company left side of the racetrack down in 9 flat. The Bad Company race team, Dana Notes, Luke's Paving, Derek and Melanie Crownover, and Lane Robarski on an 11:30 dial. Angelique Shaw off the starting line first to the finish line. Angelique Shaw, 0:16 reaction time and a 9:04.4 on the 9 flat dial. Angelique Shaw with the first round win against Lane Robarski. Lane goes 11:37 with a 4:96 reaction time. Angelique had a whole shot by a whole country mile out there to begin the race and never looked back. So Angelique will face Rathan Broadway in the next round of competition. Which is really awesome. That's why you heard all of the, all of the hollering down here from the family, because they have been struggling with that thing the past few races. And now it looks like, might have got things figured out, Sam. What do you think? Hey, 8th mile racing might be good to y'all. Who knows? Of course, like I said, not exactly what we wanted to do, but if you're talking about safety, and that is number one priority here in the SDBA. If this is the safest way to go about it, this is the way we're going to have to do it. But so far, so good. It's worked fine for everybody. Jody Smith, the current points leader in personal watercraft to the BW Construction Company, left side of the racetrack for WCR Construction, Randy Ball Motorsports, Trinity Racing Ministries, Papa Maniac Mike, Mama Stacy. Down in 870, Graceland Snyder, driving a high maintenance, down in 10 flat, over in the putters and gutters right side. So she'll be going first. And the points leader trying to run her down. Both of them off and running. Looking for 2 green starts. Got it. Jody Smith out in front. Chasing down Graceland Snyder. Win light to Jody Smith. Oh, on a hole shot. Nonetheless, 894 on the 870. Graceland Snyder goes 10:019 on a 10 flat. 0.3 of a second. Reaction time advantage went to Jody Smith. Margin of victory down there, a little bit less than 10 feet, which on a jet ski ain't a whole lot. The Graceland Snyder had the closer run to the dial, but Jody had the reaction time advantage, and that's all she wrote, getting to the finish line first. All right, your number 1 versus your number 12 qualifier. Henry Rogers, your number 1 qualifier on the BW Construction Company left side. Driving not flat and black for the Hold My Beer and Watch This team, Swan Pipeline Services, Big Dog Consulting Services, and Swan Transportation. And Shelby Hudgens, Catch Me If You Can. The name of the jet ski and the putters and gutters right side of the racetrack. She'll be down 12 flat, 7:45 the dial for Henry Rogers. This is Shelby's first personal watercraft race here in Marble Falls, Texas. The hometown girl. She's leaving the starting line first. Here comes Henry Rogers to try to chase her down. Reaction time went to Henry Rogers. Top end of the racetrack says it's going to Henry. On the 7:45, he goes 7:60. At 64 miles an hour, Shelby Hudgens broke it out by 1/10 of a second at the big end of the racetrack. Didn't have the reaction time to boot. So Henry Rogers, the number 1 qualifier, gets out of the first round of competition and will face Lynn Blackburn in the next round. And then our last pair is going to be Jake Stevenson and Joey Callahan. Jake's going to be over in the BW Construction Company, left side of the racetrack out of Shawnee, Oklahoma. Driving for Randy Ball Motorsports, RESP Trinity Racing Ministries. And Joey Callahan will be over here in the putters and gutters right side. Joey down in 994. Driving for Colton Byler on the ski they call Stretch. Jake on the ski he calls Little Okie. He'll be down to 886. Modified Eliminator. We need you warmed up and at the ramp, please. Modified Eliminator to the ramp. Modified to the ramp, please. Yeah, something happened to Joey Callahan. Now Jake's just got to make the right decision at the big end of the racetrack not to break out. And he doesn't. Jake Stevenson with the win. 4:05 reaction time, not his best. And an 8:94 on the 870. That'll bring Jake Stevenson into the second round competition as well, where he will face the person who is sitting right ahead of him in points, his teammate, Jody Smith. And Jake needs that round win and needs to win the race. And then go to El Reno, Oklahoma. Have Jody go out as early as possible and win that race as well if he wants to win the championship. Morning, Steve Pruitt. How are you, sir? The one and only Steve Pruitt. So once again, racers, Modified Eliminator, your index to the 8th mile is going to be 560. Pro Eliminator, 470. Pro Modified, 410. Pro Outlaw, 380. Quick Eliminator, yours is 440. And Top Eliminator, your index is 490 to the 8th mile. Everybody else is either heads up or dial in base. If you have any more questions, like I said, come up here to the timing tower or find Matt Schubauer, and he can answer any questions that you have. And that'll bring us into Stock Eliminator, next class out.
We are streaming live with Vive this weekend, Racer H2O, your local internet, cable, and phone provider. So go see them across on 281 across from Chick-fil-A, and let one of their friendly associates help you. That's Vive with Racer H2O, streaming live. Also, class sponsors this weekend, Lake Homes Realty, the nation's largest lake-focused, technology-enabled full-service real estate brokerage. Contact Bruce Jones, Kerry Luke, and their team at Lake Experts today, whether you are buying, selling. We live, work, and play here. Syntex Wastewater, also a class sponsor this weekend. How about affordable golf cars? That's what I got to ride in on today, was an affordable golf car. And Bear King Brewing Company, visit their booth for your beer needs. You can certainly wave at your racers as they come by, your favorite one.
Top Eliminator and Quick Eliminator. Top Eliminator, Quick Eliminator, begin them warmed up. Top Eliminator, Quick Eliminator, begin them warmed up.
While you're out and about, rock climbing adventures. Exercise your mind and body. Rock classes provided. You can experience and climb the first time or build existing skills.
Once again, Modified Eliminator. Modified Eliminator. You need to be headed to the in-ramp. Modified Eliminator. We need you at the in-ramp, please.
On that rock climbing adventure, learning team building, trust, safety skills, fitness, and environmental education. That's www.rockabout.com. Rounding out our class sponsors is Burger King. Burger King located right there at 281 and 1431 right in the middle of town. So go check out you a Burger King burger. This weekend's sponsors for the in-ramp and the out-ramp. Ray's R-Bar, lunch, dinner, and drinks at R-Bar right there on 3rd and Main, right in the middle of town. So go to the R-Bar for your favorite food and beverage. And then if you want your shirts to match, go to Syntex Image Designs. If you're in need of a branded apparel merchandise to promote your business, all Syntex Image Designs speak to the master, Larry Lynn, the swag master. He can help you improve your company's image and the use of branded merchandise. After all, image really is everything. Call the swag master, Larry Lynn, today.
All right, first pair of Stock Eliminator. Jeff Renegar, the Flying Margarita, over the BW Construction Company, left side of the racetrack out of Lubbock, Texas. for the Redbird Ridge Wedding Venue. He'll be down in 6 flat. Remember, this is to the 8th mile. The yellow buoys in stock eliminator. This is dial-in category. And then the putters and gutters right-hand lane. Driving hot water 6 is John Murray out of Kingsland, Texas. For LBJ Partners Realty, Marshall Marine. And the win light goes to Jeff Renegar, 6:21, with a 1 on the 6 flat at 80 miles an hour. John Murray had the reaction time advantage, but ran it way out the back door. Goes 6:63 on that 6:75. So it's a breakout. Give the win to Jeff Renegar. As we continue to get stock eliminator boats pulled to the hold rope, our next pair coming up, J.D. Henderson. Driving the boat they call driver number 4. The BW Construction Company left side, dialed 7 flat. Special thanks to Daniel Superior Fiberglass, Chopper Hopper Saloon, to Kill Porter. Special thanks to Kevin Helm, Josh Stark, Todd Swartz, Lori Stark, Jeff Crumley, and Pirate Mafia, and Scotty B. And Glenn Castgens, Aqua Patina. And the putters and gutters right lane, dialed 11 flat. Thanks to Mom, Jenny, Ronnie and Jen, Glenn's Mobile Tire, Gravel Guns, Splash Boats, Reynolds and Kingsland, Flagship Towing, JBS Underground, and Hill Country Hydraulics. Here we go. Win light, J.D. Henderson. 7:13 with a 6 at 72 miles an hour on the 7 flat dial. Glenn, his reaction time started with a 1 before the decimal point, and that spelled doom for him, as well as running 2 seconds off of the dial to the 8th mile. J.D. Henderson gets the win by a whole bunch at the finish line. So J.D. will face Jeff Renegar in the second round of competition.
Talking about those sponsors again, All Power Electrical, locals love us. 2021 Best Electrician in Marble Falls, serving the Hill Country surrounding areas. Commercial, residential, main service upgrades, landscape lighting, backup generators, new construction, remodels, pool, spa, and service. Call us for powering Marble Falls LakeFest boat races. 830-637-7711. Visit us at allpowrelectrical.net. If you didn't make it over to the Brass Hall, they'll be open tonight for your cocktail needs. Atmos Energy, giving us our fuel underground for all our natural gas. That's Atmos Energy, one of our ramp sponsors this weekend. And how about Lake Country Dental, sponsored by Dr. Lisa Martin and her team at Lake Country Dental in Horseshoe Bay. Come see us and experience the difference. Call 830-MY-DENTIST. And how about Touring Health, LLC? Visit their booth. Active in the hill country people, golfers, boaters, runners, motocrossers, rodeoers. Get hydrated and stay in the game. Touring Health has your hydration and wellness therapies to lift you up, keep your health high, to support a winning life. Touring Health RNs are here. Stop by their booth and find out more information. That's Touring Health LLC.
All right, our next pair, stock eliminator now on the hold rope. The BW Construction Company left side out of Dallas, Texas is Ashley Winslet driving Vanishing Breed. For Fast Line Fabrications, special thanks to Mom and Dad, Brian and Chantel, RASP and Trinity Racing Ministries. She'll be down 6 flat, and Skylar Woody driving Plum Crazy in the Putters and Gutters right lane, down in 890 for the man out of Round Rock, Texas. For D&D Welding, Woody RV Rentals, special thanks to Dustin and Cody, the crew of Harley and Bree, the Merch Girls, Lee and Megan Warren, and Speedboat Danny and Annie. So Ashley Winslet's boat not even moving off the hold rope. That'll give the win to Skylar Woody. 808, 898, I apologize. On the 890 at 56 miles an hour for Skylar Woody. That is not good for Ashley Winslet and that entire team. Modified eliminator, we need you to the in-ramp, please. Modified eliminator, we need you to the in-ramp. Modified eliminator, to the in-ramp, please. So the points leader here in stock eliminator, unfortunately, out in round number 1 in Marble Falls, and that opens the door for Kay Janisek to try to sneak in there and take over that points lead. He's about 200 points back from Ashley Winslet right now. That is 2 rounds of racing. And you can just see it, Ashley Winslet just dejected. And God, I feel so horrible for her and that team because you hate to lose one like that. And speaking of Kay Janisek, he's coming up now in this next pair. The Putters and Gutters right lane, driving the boat all or nothing for JP&E, Kirkland Marine, DVR, RFC, David Kirkland Racing. Special thanks to Philip Kirkland for loaning them the motor. He's out 605 with a 0. Zachary Watson will be alongside him in the BW Construction Company left lane. The boat they call Chicks Dig It. For David Carroll Racing, T-shirts and more, Alfredo's Mexican Restaurant, TNT Construction. Special thanks to Rhonda and Walter Do It Again Doolin. He'll be down 7-18. So can Kay Janisek capitalize on an early first-round exit for Ashley Winslet? He's going to give it everything he's got. So Zachary Watson will be going first. Kay going to run him down. Zachary Watson had a 001 light, but Kay Janisek gets the win. How about a 001 light for Zachary Watson, and he broke it out by 1,000th of a second. Kay Janisek, 6:15 on the 6:05 with a 1:59 light. And Kay Janisek still pulls it out. That is what you call a lucky round, and that's what championships are made of. Those are the runs right there. When you go back and you look on your championship season, you say, you know what, that round of win right there was what done it all. And that was lucky because, like I said, Zachary Watson, 001, breaks it out by a single thousandth of a second. So, like I said, a very, very lucky round for Kate Janusek. And I really, really do hate that for the Winslet team, the Winslet family. It breaks everybody's heart. Here comes Blackie Bame. Driving Blackie's Magic, the BW Construction Company. Left side down 727 out of Rio Medina, Texas. And Brody Martin driving the Silver Bullet in the Putters and Gutters right lane for Fields Automotive and Towing. He'll be down 740. So Blackie's actually doing a little bit of chase here. Win light goes to Brody Martin. On the 740, he goes 751 with a 5 at 68 miles an hour. They were 0.02 of a second separated off the starting line. Blackie on the 727 goes 741. The boat let Blackie down on that one, and Brody Martin grabs the first round win from the legendary Blackie Bame. Top eliminator, you should have already been warmed up. So you need to be on your way to the ramp, please. Top eliminator to the ramp. Top eliminator to the ramp, please. Quick eliminator and Pro Comp flat bottoms. Quick eliminator and Pro Comp flats. Get them warmed up. Quick eliminator and Pro Comp flats. Get them warmed up. And our next pair, Seth Walls and Sodali Tober. The BW Construction Company left side for Fast Line Fabrications, Walls Tractor Repair. Wayman Pittsford Incorporated, FPC Services. Schaefer Oils, Palmetto Whiskey, Buddy E.S. Johnson. Extreme Barbecue, Joe Yarborough, and the entire team. He'll be down 6 flat, and Grant Snyder, the Magic Man. In the Putters and Gutters, right side of the racetrack, down 6.80 seconds. Seth Walls had the reaction time advantage, gets the round win, 692 on the 6 flat with an 084 reaction time. Grant Snyder's reaction time started with a 1 before the decimal point, and he breaks it out at the big end of the racetrack by about 0.07 of a second. So Seth Walls moving on to the second round of competition here in Stock Eliminator.
Oh, this weekend wouldn't happen without a lot of tow vehicles getting these boats to the ramp, to the line. That would be sponsored by Collision Express, Jerry and Wendy Stevens. Go see Jerry and get some collision repair. If you ever have an accident, be sure to request those guys. Voted number 1 in Marble Falls for over 10 years in a row. So go see Jerry Stevens at Collision Express.
So speaking of Collision Express, and not only are they our tow vehicle sponsor, our jet ski sponsor this weekend, one of our jet ski guys, Chris Rabarski, today is his birthday. So happy birthday, Chris Rabarski. I don't know if you can hear me, but if you see Chris after the races today, be sure to give him a big thank you and tell him happy birthday. I believe he's turning 39 and holding or something like that. So we do apologize. It's taking a little bit longer than normal to get boats pulled to the hold rope. Of course, the water being not too good out there, along with a little bit of shortage of tow jet skis this morning. So you're going to have to bear with us for just a second.
You know, we are streaming this live with Vive. Go to racerh2o.com.
Speaking of Racer H2O, they do one of the most fantastic jobs in live streaming that I have ever seen. So Jared, Racer H2O, Jared's out of Pennsylvania. He does a lot of races in the Branson, Missouri area, and he has decided to come with us this weekend and do a lot of our races here for us this year. And they do absolutely a fantastic job, no doubt. And it wouldn't happen without Vive Internet this weekend.
It would not.
Here comes Garrick Snyder and Michael Ratliff. Garrick driving the young gun over in the left side of the racetrack, the VW construction lane. For Rio Medina Truck and Auto, Rio Fab and Welding, Lilly Construction, Custom Powder Coating, 4-Way Bar, Damon Decker, Uncle Jimbo and Aunt Sue. And Jeff Gibson Insurance and Michael Ratliff driving bowel movement over here on the right side, the Putters and Gutters lane. For RT Marine, Mom, Dad, Uncle Sam, Sabrina Harmon, Farm Bureau. Thank you to his wife and his kids. Whoa! And the wind light goes to that Snyder kid. How about 334 on the Christmas tree and 746? Michael Ratliff stood that thing straight up and ran closer to his island, 772 on the 771. But with that 0.3 of a second slower reaction time, Garrick Snyder pulled out the win here in first round. We here at the Southern Track Boat Association want to give a huge thank you to the Marble Falls Chamber of Commerce. LakeFest is hosted by Marble Falls and the Lake LBJ Chamber of Commerce. Thank you for your hard work. Visit marblefalls.org for events and information about becoming a member. LakeFest merchandise is for purchase at the merch booth, which is right up top of the hill, right behind the top eliminator, I do believe. So if it wasn't for the Marble Falls Chamber of Commerce, Southern Track Boat Association would not be back here. And like I said, we've been trying for the past couple of years to get back here to Marble Falls to do a little bit more drag boat racing, and things have just seemed to get in the way. It was a scheduling conflict at one time, and then last year, of course, COVID-19 kind of shocked the world, and we weren't able to have, we were about 2 weeks out, and then they told us that we couldn't have our race here at Marble Falls, but 2021 and hopefully beyond, we'll be right back here in Marble Falls for LakeFest. So huge thank you to the Chamber of Commerce for allowing the Southern Track Boat Association to come out here and host our second to last points race of the 2021 season.
You ever been to a Putters and Gutters?
No, I haven't, but from what I read, Marble Falls is going to love their Putters and Gutters when they get it.
I'm telling you, restaurant, bar, concerts, putt-putt golf, bowling, arcade, axe throwing, skate rink, go-karts. What else could you have?
Have you ever done any of that axe throwing?
I'm scared too.
Are you scared you'll miss the target and hit a toe or something?
Yeah.
I've never tried it either, but I've always wanted to. It seems really fun. Like they've got them in their own individual lanes and everything. It's really hard to kind of mess it up from what I understand.
I just wonder what you're throwing at.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you're throwing at a big piece of wood that they have hanging on the wall, and it's got a target in the middle of it, bullseye. You just try to get it as close to that bullseye as you can, but it seems like a whole lot of fun, and it's a really great anger management release.
And why would you be practicing for that anyway? What would you be practicing?
Because you never know what's going to happen whenever
maybe somebody coming through your door.
Yeah, exactly. You never know. Here we go, Rodney Blackstock and Megan Warren. Rodney driving plumb crazy over in the BW Construction Company left side of the racetrack. Driving for Al and Dottie Kirshner. Down 630. And Megan Warren driving Capital Punishment over here in the Putters and Gutters right side of the track. Down 610. So Rodney be going first by only 0.2 of a second. Well, red light start for Megan Warren. Give the win to Rodney Blackstock. How about a 0.56 reaction time and a 6.34? On the 6.30 for Blackstock. Megan Warren turned it 0.48 red and hands the win to Rodney Blackstock here in the first round of Stock Eliminator. That's a tough break for Megan Warren. That entire family had a great weekend in Waco, Texas, with her husband Lee Warren winning Pro Modified for the first time. And Megan Warren turns it red here in first round. Quick eliminator, I need you to the end ramp, please. Quick eliminator to the end ramp. Quick eliminator, I need you to the end ramp, please. Quick, get there quickly, because the water seems like it's calming down just a little bit. So quick eliminator to the end ramp, please. It's fun. JT Mooney driving the yellow jacket, your number one qualifier, and taking his bye run right here in first round. Putters and Gutters, right side of Marion, Texas for Tony Henry Racing and Charlie Soil Classics. And JT runs it out the back, 6:29 with a 0 at 92 miles an hour with a 3:46 reaction time. So JT gets a nice baseline run to the 8th mile, because nobody really has paid attention to any 8th mile numbers so far this weekend, as it was all 1,000 foot yesterday. Due to the wind and the water conditions, we have decided 8th mile racing is the safest way to go. So JT Mooney takes a bye run. And we'll have a nice baseline when he faces Garrick Snyder in the next round. So our first pair modified eliminator, Jason Gothard, driving happy hour out of San Angelo, Texas for Fast Line Fabrication, FPC Services, Walls Tractor Repair, Buddy E.S. Johnson, Extreme Barbecue, Wayman Pittsford Incorporated, Joe Yarborough, and Palmetto Distilleries. 560s the index here in modified as Tyler Bame and the Slippery Pickle out of Rio Medina, Texas, come up in the Putters and Gutters right lane. For BBC Farm and Ranch, Long's Machine Shop, Texas Car Barn, Rio Truck and Auto, Custom Powder Coating. Special thanks to Stephanie, Kevin, Cheryl, Austin, Buddy, Shane. And the win light to the Slippery Pickle and Tyler Bame, 570 with a 5 on the 560 index with an 0.15 reaction time. How about that? Jason Gothard was 0.76, goes 575, and not good enough to take out Tyler Bame right here. Tyler, great reaction time, pretty decent run to the 8th mile, and they'll have a tune-up to go back and look at for next round as well. So Tyler Bame, round number 1 win here in Marble Falls. Andrew Decker and Josh Hansen. Next two up in too deep. The name of the boat, the BW Construction Company, left side, driven by Andrew Decker. Out of Buckholz, Texas. Special thanks to GNC Machinery. Robert Moore, Gary Lindsay, Jill Decker. Danny and Christine Springer of Springer Farms, looking pretty decals. Denise Wyatt, Christian Decker, CMT Mobile Services, and Easy Tire. And Josh Hansen driving stimulus check. For Huffman Performance, B&D Waterland. And the Putters and Gutters right lane. Once again, 560 the index. Let's go. And the number 9 qualifier takes out the number 2 qualifier, Josh Hansen, on the double breakout, 558 on the 560. 553 was the run for Andrew Decker. He didn't have the better reaction time, so he had no choice trying to catch Josh Hansen. Josh 039, 558. That's a recipe for a round number 2 matchup against possibly Melton Whittlesey or Jesse James Jr., the Outlaw. So Josh putting that stimulus check to work, I'm just telling you. Zach Chenault, Trick or Treat. The name of the boat in the BW Construction Company left side. Driving for Gerald Chenault. Special thanks to Ken, Tony, and Paula. And Mike King, Borrowed Miller Time out of Coweta, Oklahoma. The Putters and Gutters are right side of the racetrack for Tailwinds Inspection. William R. Gaddis Insurance. Brady's Sassy Style. Brent Creek Dozer Services. Spangler's Weed Farm and Window Tinting. Special thanks to his wife and the family. And a very special thanks to Matt Miller and Robert Anderson for all their help. Looking for 5.60 and a better reaction time. But most importantly, it doesn't matter about all that, just that win light. Yeah, give the win to Zach Chenault, 575-1. 91 miles an hour with a 133 reaction time. Mike King, 520. He's 4/10 slow and a whole bunch slow on the big end of the racetrack as well. So Zach Chenault, Trick or Treat going on. It ain't Halloween yet, but it's a second round matchup for Zach Chenault, where he will face Gavin Snyder after Gavin takes his bye run here in round number 1. Don't forget, racers and race fans, if any of you have ever ran a blower with a fuel system out here in drag boat racing, drag racing on land, or anything, you've most likely used a Ralph Gore designed or a Ralph Gore fuel system. Ralph Gore is not in the best of shape anymore. Remember, in 2007, he was diagnosed with Parkinson's disease, and now it has turned into dementia. So Ralph and Spike, his son, are fixtures here in drag boat racing, and it's just Spike and his dad now, Spike and Ralph. They're looking for some monetary help because remember, when you're in the profession that Ralph Gore was in, you don't really, have insurance or anything like that. So they're looking for some help. If you can help in any way, please go to the War Party Pit or go to Drag Boat Review. It's back up here on the top of the hill. While you're there at Drag Boat Review helping out Ralph Gore by donating some funds, you can also grab your subscription to Drag Boat Review magazine. Remember, 12 magazines a year, and keep up with everything drag boat racing all across the country and every association that we have here in the great United States of America, not just the Southern Drag Boat Association. For a small one-time fee, you can get 12 copies of Drag Boat Review magazine sent to your house. You can keep up with everything that is drag boat racing. But while you're there, please donate as much as you can to Ralph Gore, because he was such a great man. He is such a great man. And we really, really would like to help him and Spike out because they have done so much for this sport. So it's time that we give back to Ralph Gore. Our next Sparrow Modified now being pulled into place. Melton Whittlesey driving Little Bud for Infamous Brewing will be in the BW Construction Company, left-hand side of the racetrack, and Jesse James Jr. driving the Outlaw. The putters and gutters are right lane. Out of Tyler, Texas. For Dave and Kerry Muller, Lone Star Mill, Big Mike and Ona, Just for Christmas Decor, and Eagle Motorsports. Jesse had a hard time getting the boat to slow down during qualifying. Best run of 799.2 to the 1,000 foot, but now we're looking for 560. The legendary crew chief Randy Neal on the Jesse James Jr. Outlaw boat. If anybody can figure it out, it's Randy Neal. But Melton Whittlesey, that outboard boat over there on the left side, is nothing to mess with. He's one bad hombre as well. So we're going yellow. Melton Whittlesey and Jesse James Jr. So a red light start for Melton Whittlesey gives the win to Jesse James Jr. in 0.86 reaction time at a 5.57 with a 2 at 95 miles an hour. For Jesse James, Melton Whittlesey turned at 112 red, goes 5.72.7, 97 miles an hour, and gives the win to the Outlaw, Jesse James. Personal watercraft needs to the ramp, please. Personal watercraft needs to the ramp for round 2. Personal watercraft needs to the ramp, please. Hey, while it's quiet and Matt Miller is being towed to the hold rope, we want to say a huge happy birthday to his wife, Allie. Allie Miller, happy birthday wherever you are. He's trying to win on Allie's birthday, the fire hydrant, Matt Miller. Yeah. Here comes Gavin Snyder on his by run, the 6 to midnight boat. And the putters and gutters right lane for Rio Medina Truck and Auto, Rio Fab and Welding, 4-Way Bar, Damon Decker, 212 Athletics, Uncle Jimbo and Aunt Sue, Jeff Gibson Insurance, Guild Mortgage, Reagan and Angie Everett, Rowdy Tees and R&S Construction. Well, it looked like the boat got a little squirrely down there. He had to blip the throttle, 577, 98 miles an hour, turned it 026 red, just taking a shot at the tree. Turned it red, 577, 98 miles an hour, Gavin Snyder. We'll face Zach Chenault in the next round. Tyler Bame, Gavin's cousin, will have a bye run. In the next round, Jesse James Jr. will face Josh Hansen. Winner gets a bye run into the finals. As we are about to go into top eliminator next. Here comes Bob Winder driving Mama's Diamond. BW Construction Company left side, taking his bye run. The man out of Lake Hills, Texas. Top eliminator running on a 490 index to the 8th mile. Countdown clock, 5 seconds. He goes 492 with a 2, 109.55 miles an hour for Bob Winder with a 373 reaction time. Probably going to have to tighten that up just a little bit. But 492 on the 490 index to the 8th mile is pretty doggone good, if I do say so myself. So Bob Winder will face the winner of Matt Miller and Bobby Thurman in the next round. Well, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Mr. Steve Pruitt as he comes in front of you. Marble Falls, let him hear you. The man out of Northwest Texas coming down he a long way away from home with the American flag, as Steve Pruitt always does. He is so thankful for all of the veterans that have served or are currently serving in our nation's military. That's one of the most patriotic guys you'll ever meet right there. And I got this note from Steve Pruitt earlier that said he wanted to thank the entire drag boat community out here, all the fans who have come out and support these boat races. And he says, thanks for letting us do what we love to do. God bless y'all. As Matt Miller and Bobby Thurman come up now. Matt driving Miller time. The BW Construction Company, left lane for Miller Excavation, Huffman Performance and Smoke on the Water drag boat races. And Bobby Thurman driving Crapshooter in the Putters and Gutters right lane for Sambo's Logging, Thurman's Heating and Air. 4.90 seconds the index. Winner gets Bob Winder next round. And went light to Bobby Thurman. 5.12 with a 4 at 107 miles an hour for Bob Thurman. Matt Miller was 384, 498 with a 5 at 107 miles an hour. Matt Miller might not win the race, but he's going to celebrate today for Allie's birthday. Don't fall, Steve. Be careful. So Jerry Branham and Kevin Conklin now, our last pair of top eliminator. Jerry driving back in black. He'll be in the BW Construction Company, left-hand side out of Tyler, Texas. And Kevin Conklin, Texas High Risk, driving for Jim Burns in the Putters and Gutters right-hand lane. Kevin coming to us out of Midland, Texas. For Wayman Pitchford Incorporated, Tap Magic, KC Specialties, Diamond Jim, Hendrick Motors, and Albert Fox. As the countdown clock starts, they'll fire the boats up 4.90 seconds. The target number. Win light to Kevin Conklin, 4.99.7, 97 miles an hour. He was behind off the starting line, but Jerry Branham did not have the boat to back him up on the big end of the racetrack. So Kevin Conklin gets a bye run into the finals. Bobby Thurman has Bob Winder in the semifinals on the other side of the ladder. Final call, personal watercraft. Final call, personal watercraft to the ramp. I also need stock eliminator. Stock eliminator, I need you back to the end ramp, please. Stock eliminator, I need you back to the end ramp, please. So here comes that Steve Pruitt. Hold my beer and watch this. The name of the boat out of Midland, Texas. For Dave and Jana Wilson, Lilly Construction, Westar Autoplex. Dedicated to all the veterans and fighting forces who answer the call. Looking for 4.40 seconds to the 8th mile. That's Steve Pruitt. How about that? 4:41, 129 miles an hour with a 108 reaction time. Steve Pruitt, he wanted to get this thing done this weekend here in Marble Falls. Nice run, 4:41 on the 440 index at 129.87 miles an hour for your number one qualifier. do believe our next pair is going to be Ray Mills and Sambo Smith. We have Ray Mills on the starting line now, just waiting on Sambo. All right, so listen up, boat drivers. Boat drivers, listen to this. The finish line today is to the 8th mile, the yellow buoys. Please do not run your hot rod out the back door to the 1,000 foot. It gets a little bit choppy and a little bit dangerous out there right past the 1,000 foot. And if you're going full blast across that, only God knows what can happen. So please, whenever you pass the yellow buoys, that is the finish line. Please get out of the throttle. That way you can come to a stop safely. So just please don't forget the finish line is the yellow buoys, the 8th mile today. All right, so Ray Mills and Sambo Smith, our next pair of quick eliminator. Ray Mills driving Blue Thunder out of Choctaw, Oklahoma, the BW Construction Company. Left side of the racetrack, driving for Landing Zone, Booger Reds. Ghost Rider Saloon, the Country Club, Dr. Feelgood. Special thanks to Mama Cheryl and the crew and Hanson Racing Engines. Happy birthday to Big Daddy Ray. I believe it was yesterday. They were celebrating all weekend long. And Sambo Smith driving Sucker Punch. The putters and gutters, right-hand lane. For Brazos Feed and Supply, Gary Payne. Special thanks to Tony Scarlotta, GNC Machine, Russell Body Shop, and Thurman Heating and Air. Your numbers 4 and 5 qualifier. That was to the 1,000 foot. Now we're looking for 8th mile only. 440, the index to the 8th mile here in Quick Eliminator. We saw Steve Pruitt go 441 on his bye run. The winner of Ray Mills and Sambo will face Steve Pruitt in the semifinals. And the win light goes to Sambo Smith on a double breakout. How about a 024 light for Sambo? 436, 128 miles an hour. But Ray Mills 416 with a 6 at 129.96 miles an hour. And on the 440, that was way too fast. Sambo Smith with the win, and he will face Steve Pruitt in the semifinals. Two of the best guys on property doing battle in the semis of Quick Eliminator. So coming up now in Quick Eliminator is going to be Ken Jenkins over in that BW Construction Company left side for Causeway Marina. And Robert Anderson driving Mutual Funds out of Huffman, Texas. The putters and gutters right lane. Huffman Performance, Jeff Gibson Insurance, Taz Construction, Miller Excavation, B&D Waterland, Nitrous Outlet, Go Lithium Batteries, Pat Hobbs Manufactured Homes. Robbo in the right. Ken Jenkins, your current points leader here in Quick Eliminator, in the left. Remember, 4.40, the target to the yellow buoys. That is the 8th mile. Because of wind and water conditions today, it was decided that the safest thing to do was to run to the 8th mile. Those personal watercraft are making their way to the hold rope for their second round of eliminations. We got a big matchup coming. Second round of personal watercraft with Jake Stevenson and Jody Smith, number 1 and 2 in the points. All right, here we go. Countdown clock started. Nitrous Purge for Robert Anderson. Little Nitrous versus Supercharger here in round number 1 of Quick Eliminator. And your current number one in the points is out in round number one. Robert Anderson, 076, 457 at 109 miles an hour. And Robert Anderson takes out the points leader in round number one, a quick eliminator. That opens the door up for, I believe, Tommy the Lunchbox Rice. Yes, Tommy Rice is at number two in the points right now, only 200 points behind. No, only 100 points behind. So if Tommy wins this round, Tommy will take over the points lead. The Lunchbox looking to win another championship in quick eliminator. And now with Ken Jenkins out in round number one, he's got a good shot at doing it. Modified eliminator. We need you to the end ramp, please. Modified eliminator. We need you to the end ramp. Modified, round number two. We need you to the end ramp, please. And that next pair up is going to feature that Tommy the Lunchbox Rice, the Electro Free Special. Being the BW Construction Company, left side of the racetrack, driving for David Carroll. The Electro Freeze of Texas, Bruce and Bobby Wicker, WCR Construction, David and Deb Carroll, Gary Watson, Chris and Leanne Allen. And the man who was going to try to deny Tommy the Lunchbox Rice taking over the points lead is Wes Kahn. Driving the crazy train for the Putters and Gutters, right side of the racetrack. For LE Engineering, NW Oil, Greyhawk Sweeping, Dozy Custom Paint, CMC Machines. Special thanks to his wife, Cherish, David and Kelly, Matt Brown, Dan Nelson, Bill Diaz, and Brian Nelson. So can Tommy Rice take over the points lead? It was a tough break here in round number one for Ken Jenkins. But Tommy, there's nothing else that Tommy would have rather seen than that right there, with all due respect to Ken Jenkins and that team. Here we go, countdown clock at 5 seconds. It's not going to happen, Wes Kahn. Wind light, 445, 117 miles an hour, and Tommy the Lunchbox Rice cannot capitalize on an early round exit for Ken Jenkins. Tommy Rice dead in the water on the hold rope. Wes Kahn takes advantage, and Ken Jenkins remains in the points lead. What a crazy turn of events here in the points in Quick Eliminator. That is not what Tommy Rice wanted, but I guarantee you that is exactly what Ken Jenkins was praying for. And these guys have the utmost respect for each other, 110%. But when it comes to competition, both of them would like nothing more than to take home another Quick Eliminator championship. Tommy Rice had the chance to capitalize and couldn't do it. The boat let him down for the second race in a row. He had troubles out of that thing in Waco, Texas. Couldn't get the job done. Tommy having trouble with it here in Marble Falls and can't get the job done. So Ken Jenkins remains in the points lead. Quick Eliminator is still being controlled by that Through the Fire boat. All right, here we go. Round number 2 of personal watercraft. Angela Shaw being bad. The BW Construction Company left side down 9 flat. For Dinah Oates, Luke's Paving, Derek and Melanie Crown over the Bad Company race team. Papa and the Sherwoods. And Wraithen Broadway, the Golden Child, your number 2 qualifier here this weekend, is going to be over here on the right. Down 11:52. Reaction time advantage went to Angeli by 0.03 of a second. Win light goes. Angeli Shaw, 9:14.7, 54 miles an hour with a 3:40 reaction time. Wraithen Broadway, 3:70 on the tree. 8:03 on the 760. Angeli Shaw moving on. Lynn Blackburn and Henry Rogers now. Lynn doing time 2, the BW Construction lane. Down in 6:95, and Henry Rogers, not flat black, your number 1 qualifier. The Hold My Beer and Watch This team and the Putters and Gutters right lane. Down 7:57. For Swan Pipeline Services, Big Dog Consultant Services, and Swan Transportation. Reaction time went to Miss Lynn Blackburn. Win light goes to Lynn Blackburn, 7:02.9. 69 miles an hour on the 695 dial with a 4:10 reaction time. Henry missed the tree and goes a 10th above the dial. 571 on the tree, 767 on the 757. So Lynn Blackburn will have a bye run into the finals. And our final pair of personal watercraft is going to be that Jake Stevenson and Jody Smith matchup. Numbers 1 and 2 in the high points. Jody currently sitting in the points lead. Jake Stevenson a good bit behind, but he needs to make up a lot of ground right here. Jake Stevenson needs to take out Jody, win the race, and then go on to win the race in El Reno and hope that Jody goes out early there as well. Jake driving the Little Okie, the BW Construction Company, left lane. And Jody Smith out of Wiley, Texas, the Putters and Gutters right lane for WCR Construction, Trinity Racing Ministries, Randy Ball, Papa Maniac Mike, Mama Stacy, and the SDBA. 2 teammates sitting in the top 2 spots in points. Reaction time advantage went to Jody Smith by a bunch. Win light goes to Jody Smith. Not going to happen for Jake Stevenson this weekend. 8:99.6 on the 875 for Jody with an 0:24 reaction time. Jake Stevenson was 2:18. Breaks it out on the 9:23. Goes 9:10 at 49 miles an hour. Jody Smith continues to terrorize personal watercraft in 2021. as we get set for stock eliminator round number 2. Brody Martin will have a bye run. JT Mooney gets Gavin Snyder. Garrett Snyder, I apologize. Randy Blackstock gets a bye run. J.D. Henderson gets Jeff Renegar. And Kate Janisek gets Seth Walls here in round 2. So I just want to give, we are so thankful for all of our sponsors here at LakeFest at Marble Falls. But I want to give a huge shout out to BW Construction Company. That is Bill Wire's company out of right here in Marble Falls. And Bill, not only does he support the series based on his participation in Pro Outlaw, but of course this weekend at his home race with BW Construction Company being a sponsor of our left side of the track. Bill Wire does a bunch for us here at the Southern Drag Boat Association, being a friend and a competitor and now a sponsor. So thank you, Bill Wire and BW Construction Company. Speaking of BW Construction Company, Brody Martin coming up now in the Silver Bullet. Oh, I apologize. I didn't write Skylar Woody in here. So Brody is not going to have a bye run. Brody gets Skylar Woody right here. Brody will be in the left side where it feels automotive and towing. And Skylar Woody and Plum Crazy, the putters and gutters, right side of the track at Round Rock, Texas. Coming up now in the right. And the win light goes to Skylar Woody. How about that? A red light start for Brody Martin. Skylar Woody, 890 with a 2 on the 890 at 56 miles an hour. He has got a hot rod, ladies and gentlemen. He needs to tighten up that reaction time just a little bit, but the boat is not letting him down so far. Skylar Woody will move on, where he will face the winner of JT Mooney and Garrett Snyder in the next round. I believe that Jeff Renegar and J.D. Henderson matchup is up next. So Jeff over in the Flying Margarita, the BW Construction Company left lane, out of Lubbock, Texas for Redbird Ridge Wedding Venue. And J.D. Henderson, driver number 4, the name of the boat, in the Putters and Gutters right lane. Special thanks to Daniel Superior Fiberglass Chopper Hopper Saloon, to Keel Porter. Special thanks to Kevin Helm, Josh Stark, Todd Swartz, Lori Stark, Jeff Crumley, Pirate Mafia, and Scotty B. 7 flat at the dial for J.D. Henderson, 6:07 for Jeff Renegar. Yeah, J.D. Henderson turned it red. Give the win to Jeff Renegar. How about 0:42? 6:14 on the 6:07. J.D. Henderson turned it 0:52 red. It goes 7:02 with a 1 on the 7 flat. Jeff Renegar, the Flying Margarita, flying into the next round of competition here in Stock Eliminator. Top eliminator, warm them up. Top eliminator, warm them up and get ready. Top eliminator, get them warmed up and ready. Kay Janisek and Seth Walls. Kay driving all or nothing in the left side. The BW Construction Company lane. JP&E, Kirkland Marine, RFC, David Kirkland Racing. Special thanks to Phil Kirkland. And Seth Walls and Sodali Tober. Putters and Gutters right lane. Raymond Pitchford Incorporated, Fast Line Fabrications, Walls Tractor Repair. Seth dialed in 605, 610 the dial for Kay Janisek. And the win light goes to Seth Walls, 6:24, 76 miles an hour with an 0:72 reaction time. Kay Janisek missed the tree and goes 6:14.9, 83.81 miles an hour. Heartbreaker for Kay Janisek. He really had an opportunity to capitalize here in the points. Ashley Winslet being taken out in the first round. So at least Kay got 100 points on her to bring himself at least closer when they go to El Reno, Oklahoma for the championship fight.
Listen up, folks. Y'all might be getting hungry by now. Up on the top of the hill here, behind the spectators, you got Texas Heat Catering. Over 30 years of competition barbecue cook-off experience. Got brisket, pulled pork. We're known for our nachos and our fresh queso. sausage wraps, hot dogs, and drinks also. Right on down the way, you'll get, if you get thirstier, you got Pecos Pete's. Get you a $20 cup. You got free refills for the whole weekend.
I'll tell you what, their lemonade is really good.
And
Just
I believe
saying.
there's 6 or 7 different flavors up there. You keep that cup, you bring it back next year, bring it back to this same event for $5. You get it all weekend too. Anything you want to drink. Plus, you got a real neat little stainless steel cup that it's got their logo on it, and I've got a whole passel of them in my cupboard. So that's Pecos Pete. You got a snow cone lady right down the way there. She had probably 15, 20 people there. She didn't even look up, so I know she's doing well. So you get your snow cone after you get that pulled pork or brisket. Then if you like street tacos, right over by the LakeFest t-shirt booth, they got egg tacos, loaded tacos, ground beef, mini tacos, corn, nachos, or loaded nachos. So get your street taco right there. Also, you can buy your event shirt, your LakeFest event shirt, located right next to it. $25 to get you any size of shirt you want. Also selling caps and koozies.
JT Mooney and Garrick Snyder now. BW Construction Company left side, driving the yellow jacket is JT Mooney. Your number one qualifier out of Marion, Texas for Tony Henrik Engines and Charlie Soil Classics, and Garrett Snyder, the young gun. The putters and gutters right lane for Rio Medina Truck and Auto, Rio Fab and Welding, Lily Construction, four-way bar, custom powder coating, Uncle Jimbo and Aunt Sue. And the win light to JT Mooney. Both of them went red, but Garrick Snyder went red worse. 634 on the 625 for JT Mooney, 042 red. Garrick Snyder went 059 red and 728 at 72 miles an hour on the 735. So JT Mooney, your number one qualifier, continues to go rounds, and he will face Skylar Woody in the next round. Top eliminator, I need you to the ramp. Top eliminator, I need you to the ramp, please. Top eliminator, to the ramp. And the Rodney Blackstock comes up now to take his by run, driving plumb crazy for Al and Donnie Kirshner. And the putters and gutters right lane. He's out in 630. He will face Jeff Renegar in the next round. Rodney Blackstock, 031 on the tree, goes 625.9 on the 630. 84.04 miles an hour. He gets a chance to run it out the bank. Doesn't have to play any of the games down there at the top end of the track, which is really nice whenever you're trying to go rounds. Rodney Blackstock faced Jeff Renegar in the next round. Seth Walls gets a bye run. Skylar Woody and JT Mooney on the other side of the ladder. So now we're going to move into modified eliminator. Our first pair is going to be that Josh Hansen and Jesse James Jr. matchup. Jesse James Jr. in the Outlaw. The BW Construction Company left lane out of Tyler, Texas for David and Kerry Muller. Lone Star Mill, Big Mike and Ona, Just for Christmas Decor, and Eagle Motorsports. And Josh Hansen driving a boat that they call, and this is my favorite name of any boat I've ever seen so far, Stimulus Check. Love it. For Huffman Performance and B&D Waterland. This is our 560 index category to the 8th mile. Josh will be in that putter and gutters right lane.
And his money. That stimulus check.
Reaction times were awful close. Give the win to Jesse James Jr. on a double breakout. He wins it by just that much. Both of them broke out. 5:55 for Josh Hansen, 5:56 for Jesse James Jr. And on the double breakout rules, Jesse gets it being closer to the index. Josh Hansen was 123 on the tree. Jesse James was 138. That was a close race between Jesse James Jr. and Josh Hansen on the double breakout. The Outlaw moves on to the next round. And Jesse will have a bye run into the finals here in Marble Falls. Tyler Boehm is going to have a bye run here in this round. And Gavin will have to face Zach Chenault. So Zach Chenault, the boat they called Trick or Treat. The BW Construction Company left side, thanks to Ken, Tony, and Paula. And Gavin Snyder, the putters and gutters. Right-hand lane, boat they call 6 to Midnight. For Rio Medina Truck and Auto, Rio Fab and Welding, Lily Construction, Custom Powder Coating, 4-Way Bar, Damon Decker, and 212 Athletics. Special thanks to Uncle Jimbo and Aunt Sue for the motor and transmission, Jeff Gibson Insurance, Guild Mortgage, Reagan and Angie Everett, Rowdy Tees, and RNS Construction. Gavin Snyder had a bye run in the first round. Zach Chenault is his second round matchup. 560, the 8th mile index, as Gavin Snyder makes his way from the end ramp to the hold rope. Mr. Barry Burton's going to tell you about some people who made all this stuff happen.
Woo, I'm telling you. First off, you want to thank the Chamber of Commerce for putting this event on. All their hard work. You can go to marblefalls.org to check out all the other events that they could be having. We want to thank BW Construction, as Colton said, for a lane sponsorship. Also, Putters and Gutters. If y'all noticed, north of town, they'll have restaurant, bar, concerts, putt-putt golf, bowling, arcade, axe throwing, skate rink, go-karts. That's a big house full right there. That'd be Putters and Gutters, our lane sponsor. Our starting bars, Outback Patio Furnishings. Anything you need to put on a patio, they have. On Friday night, our show and shine sponsors were Cecil Atkinson Motors, Centurion American Development, BW Construction, KTY and K8JZ FM radio, and streaming live this little race. It was Vive on H2O. So go to racerh2o.com, click on the YouTube, Facebook icon, and watch the event live or on demand.
Quick eliminator, I need you to the end ramp, please. Quick eliminator, I need you to the end ramp. Quick eliminator, to the ramp, please.
Class sponsors this weekend, Fox Mail. Fox Mail, direct mail serving the Highland Lakes and Lake Travis area. Also, Lake Homes Realty is the nation's largest lake-focused, technology-enabled, full-service real estate brokerage. Contact Bruce Jones, Kerry Luke, or their team of lake experts today. Whether you buying or selling, we live, work, and play here. Syntex Wastewater. And we got to have these affordable golf cars. I want to thank you, Lane, for giving me a ride down here today on affordable golf cars on our site this weekend. Also, Bear King Brewing. Visit their booth for all your beer needs. That's Bear King Brewing. If you haven't had one, you need to try one. And after being in a hot sunshine, here you go, Sin Energy, Cinemas and Entertainment. This is the newest Hollywood hits in luxury recliners. Sip on your favorite cocktail and enjoy expansive cinema food offerings from your reserved plush recliner. That's how to go see a movie. In my case, probably take a nap, but Bonner Spencer's this weekend. Natalie Hoover Real Estate Group, powered by Colwell Banker Realty, specializing in waterfront, resort properties, Marble Falls, Highland Lakes area. Always working to help folks with any of their real estate needs. So contact them if you're waiting to buy, sell, or trade. They will guide you through it all the way. Here's one that I don't like, but everybody loves it. Rock Climbing Adventures. Exercises your mind and body. Rock About classes provide you an experience to climb for your first time or to build an existing skill. Out professional guides.
So if you want to go rock climbing, you need to go see those guys. I don't plan on going rock climbing anytime soon, but I plan on going drag boat racing right here with Gavin Snyder and Zach Chenault. Zach over in the left and Gavin over here in the right. It is possible that Gavin Snyder will face his cousin Tyler Boehm in the next round if he wins right here. Here we go. And Gavin Snyder turned it 0-12 red. Zach Chenault with the win, 583 on the 560. Zach turned it 006. But since Gavin Snyder was 0.06 of a second quicker off the starting line than Zach gets the win light. So it will not be a cousin versus cousin matchup next round, but Zach Chenault will get to face Gavin Snyder's cousin Tyler Bame in the next round. Once again, quick eliminator. We need you to the end ramp, please. Quick eliminator to the end ramp. Personal watercraft, warm them up. Personal watercraft, get them warmed up. Quick eliminator to the ramp.
On that in-ramp and out-ramp sponsors, we want to thank Ray's R-Bar, lunch, dinner, and drinks at Ray's R-Bar right down there in the middle of town at 3rd and Main. Syntex Image Design. If you need a branded apparel for merchandise to promote your business, call Syntex Image Design and speak to the master, Larry Lynn, the swag master. He can help you improve your company's image and the use of branded merchandise. After all, image really is everything. Call the swag master, Larry Lynn, today.
Dave Lipinski's crew, we need you back to your pit, please. Dave Lipinski's crew, back to the pit. As Tyler Bame and the Slippery Pickle comes up now on the Putters and Gutters right lane. Rio Medina, Texas. For BBC Farm and Ranch, Long's Machine Shop, Texas Car Barn, Rio Truck and Auto, Custom Powder Coating. Thanks to Stephanie, Kevin, Cheryl, Austin, Buddy, Shane, Kira, Coden, Liz, Ryan, and Toho Daniel. Thanks to Mom and all of a sudden, and all above, the good Lord above. The hats and koozies for sale at the pit. Go see Tyler Bame, the Slippery Pickle. He told me why they named it the Slippery Pickle. He said they were just, sitting around the shop, and he said if I ever get a pickle fork boat, he said that's what I'm gonna name it the Slippery Pickle, and that's what it kind of stuck that way. That's why Tyler Bame named it that. They have hats and koozies at their pit. So go see Tyler. And Tyler Bame, 560 with a 3. 97.29 miles an hour on the 560 index. Hits it dead on the nose with a 3. He turned it 148 red, but it doesn't matter on his bye run. Tyler Bame can go as red as he wants. 560 with a 3 at 97 miles an hour. And Slippery Pickles slipping his way against Zach Chenault in the next round.
As we were talking before, Without these tow vehicles, we wouldn't have a boat to the line. So we want to thank Jerry and Wendy Stevens at Collision Express, Collision Repair. Anything you need in that area of your vehicle, request them for towing. If you have an accident, voted the best repair in Burnett County over 10 years in a row. So I want to thank Jerry and Wendy Stevens at Collision Repair for sponsoring the tow vehicles this weekend. Remember, go to racersh2o.com, click on the YouTube or Facebook icon, and watch this event live or on demand. Be sure to subscribe to Racers H2O YouTube channel and follow the Racer H2O on Facebook. And many thanks to Vive for supplying us with the internet connection to pick up that live stream this weekend.
Here comes Kevin Conklin in top eliminator, driving Texas High Risk for Jim Burns out of Midland, Texas for Wayman Pittsford Incorporated, Tap Magic, RC Specialties, Diamond Jim, Hendrick Motors, and Albert Fox to be in the putters and gutters. Right lane of the racetrack, 10 seconds left on the countdown clock as Kevin takes his bye run into the next round. And on the 490 index, he goes 479.5 at 114.14 miles an hour with an 0.10 reaction time. Nice reaction time for Kevin Conklin. I think it was just a little bit fast. 479.5, 114.14 miles an hour. I need Pro Modified. Be warming them up. Pro Modified, be warming them up, please. Pro Mods, be warming them up. Well, Pro Modified, be warming them up. Pro Outlaw, be warming them up as well. Pro Outlaw, be warming them up. Here comes Bob Winder and Bobby Thurman. Bob Winder driving Mama's Diamond, the VW Construction Company, left side of Lake Hills, Texas. And Bobby Thurman driving Crapshooter. Thurman's Heating and Air and Sambo's Logging. He'll be in the putters and gutters right lane. 490 the index. So we were getting ready to send them, and then rollers came from the jet skis. Hey, fire hydrant Matt Miller. Hey, where's your wife at? Where's she at? Allie, come here. I'm going to get Matt to sing you happy birthday. Come here, Matt. No, save us all. God, please don't come over here and sing. Happy birthday, Allie. Hope you have a great day. Matt sucked it up for you in round one, but you know what? It's still a good day, right? Now here we go with Bobby Thurman and Bob Winder. Number 1 versus your number 4 qualifier. And the win light goes to Bobby Thurman, 5:07.5, 112.78 miles an hour with an 080 reaction time. Bob Winder flat out missed the tree, goes 5:11 with a 2 at 94.06 miles an hour. So Bobby Thurman will face Kevin Conklin in the final round of top eliminator.
Don't forget your LakeFest event shirt up behind the spectator area. Get your t-shirt, get your cap, get your koozie.
So once again, Pro Modified and Pro Outlaw. Pro Modified, Pro Outlaw. You guys need to be warming up, getting ready. Get warmed up and ready, guys. Pro Modified and Pro Outlaw. I've heard that there are some people that are asking if capsule boats are going to be back out. The answer, as of right now, is yes. We're going to have Pro Modified and Pro Outlaw. And the reason why we were waiting all this time is because of the wind. The wind and capsule boats that are going 170 plus miles an hour do not mix. So that's why we have been on hold for our capsule boats until now. I don't want to say the word, but it's kind of starting to lay down, kind of getting to calm out a little bit. So we are going to go into Pro Modified and Pro Outlaw a little bit later. Stock eliminator to the ramp, please. Stock eliminator to the ramp. Stock eliminator to the ramp, please. So we're getting ready for a quick eliminator. The next round of elimination is going to be Wes Kahn driving Crazy Train, BW Construction Company. Left side of the racetrack for IE Engineering, NW Oil, Greyhawk Sweeping, Dozy Custom Paint, CMC Machine. Special thanks to his wife, Cherish, Dave and Kelly, Matt Brown, Dan Nelson, Bill Diaz, and Brian Nelson. 440 the index here. He's going to be facing Robert Anderson over in the Putters and Gutters right lane of Huffman, Texas. For Huffman Performance, Jeff Gibson Insurance, Taz Construction, Miller Excavation, B&D Waterland, Nitrous Outlet, Go Lithium Batteries, and Pat Hobbs Manufactured Homes. Robert, the nitrous boat, over here in the near lane. Wes Kahn, the supercharged hot rod, over there in the far lane. And the win light goes to Robert Anderson, 4:47.0, 113 miles an hour. Wes Kahn broke out by about 800ths of a second, 4:32, 134.98 miles an hour for Wes Kahn. He had the reaction time advantage by about 700ths. Robert Anderson gets the win light, though, 4:47, 113 miles an hour with a 1:16 reaction time. The nitrous boat is moving on in competition. All right, Pro Modified to the ramp, please. Pro Modified to the ramp. Pro Mod to the ramp. Pro Modified to the ramp, please. So that is Steve Pruitt's boat, but it ain't Steve Pruitt in the boat. Steve handed the keys over to Lee Warren after his first round win, after his bye run. Steve Pruitt, he said, it's my fault I stayed in the throttle a little bit too long. He said, and come as close as I ever have to crashing the boat when I stepped off of it at about the 1,000-foot mark. So Steve's back is not feeling good whatsoever. And so he stuck Lee Warren down in the seat of the Hold My Beer and Watch This hot rod. So Lee Warren's got a whole fan club over there. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you haven't seen it from this side of it, have you, in a long time, Steve? He said, yeah, that boat looks pretty good, doesn't it? Yeah. So Lee Warren going to take the reins over on the Hold My Beer and Watch This hot rod for today, the rest of the day. Hopefully he can stick that thing in the winner's circle. All right, so it's going to be Sambo Smith driving Sucker Punch, the VW Construction Company. Left side of the racetrack for Brass's Feed and Supply, Gary Payne. Special thanks to Tony Scarlato, GNC Machine, Russell's Body Shop, and Thurman Heating and Air. And Lee Warren driving the Hold My Beer and Watch This hot rod out of Marble Falls, Texas. Well, Lee taking over the driving duties for Steve Pruitt the rest of the day here in Quick Eliminator. And the win light goes. How about Lee Warren driving a borrowed hot rod 440 with a 6, 134 miles an hour. Hey, Steve Pruitt, how about an 040 reaction time? 040 reaction time, a 440 with a 6 on a 440 index. And Lee Warren takes the Hold My Beer and Watch This hot rod into the final round, baby. Procon flat bottoms, begin them warmed up. Procon flat bottoms, begin them warmed up.
You know, if you're getting thirsty, Pecos Pete's up there. Get a cup, fill it up for the weekend, buy it one time, all weekend, the rest of the day, you have free refills. You keep it on any event that they are in, or next year you bring it back, $5, you get it all weekend, you get to fill it up for free. So that's any best deal going, and plus you get to keep the cup. It's a really cool silver, I don't know, that's not stainless steel, but it looks like it. And but that's Pecos Pete's. He's up in behind the spectator area, down right behind the tower up here. Also, Texas Heat Catering, 30 years of competition barbecue cook-off experience. They've got brisket, pulled pork. They're known for their nachos and their fresh, real queso. Sausage wraps, hot dogs, and drinks available. That's Texas Heat Catering. And up by the merchandise tent where the LakeFest t-shirts are sold, got the street tacos. You can get loaded tacos, ground beef, mini tacos, corn, loaded nachos. So go see them right there beside the LakeFest merchandise tent. Y'all please help ask Mother Nature to keep it down, keep the waves down, keep it slow, so we can have a good afternoon of drag boat racing.
So here we go with our Pro Eliminator Finals. We have two competitors here this weekend in Pro Eliminator. Greg Collier, driving strictly business, will be in the BW Construction Company, left side out of Orange Grove, Texas. And his opponent, the Putters and Gutters right lane, driving the boat they call Hot Shot, Mr. David Lipinski out of Madera, California. Special thanks to Jerry Feisler for everything he does, Auto Machine Specialties of Fresno, and hands-on hydroponics. Here we go. 5 seconds left to countdown. And on the 470 index, give the winner, Mr. Dave Lipinski. How about it on a double breakout? 464, 120.30 miles an hour for the man out of California. With a 327 reaction time, Greg Collier had him off the light, but broke it out 454, 119.50 miles an hour. Mr. Dave Lipinski wins again here in Pro Eliminator in the Southern Drag Boat Association. As we get stock eliminator pulled to the hold rope. All right, so JT Mooney and Skylar Woody. JT, the yellow jacket. BW Construction Company, left side, Marion, Texas. And Skylar Woody driving plumb crazy. Putters and gutters right lane out of Round Rock, Texas. For the Merch girls, Lee and Megan Warren, Dusty and Cody, and Woody RV Rentals. 889 the dial for Skylar, 628 for JT Mooney. Wind light goes. How about Skylar Woody? 894.8 at 57 miles an hour. And Skylar Woody, I believe that'll put him into the semifinals. We have a bye run next round into the finals. JT Mooney, check this out. 002, 0.2 of a second off the starting line first, and goes 626 on the 628. Breaks it out 0.02 of a second after a 002 light. JT, y'all hide the sharp objects from him because he's going to kick himself for that one. He was way out in front and no good. You can tell at 84 miles an hour he wasn't getting out of it either. A 002 light, 0.2 of a second too quick. And your number one qualifier is done. Here comes Seth Walls to take his bye run. It's Soderly Tober for Fastline Fabrications, Walls Tractor Repair, FPC Services. Special thanks to James Judy Sheffield, Wayman Pitchford Incorporated, Schaefer Oils, Palmetto Whiskey, Buddy E.S. Johnson, William Pascal and Sons, Fine Woodworking, Extreme Barbecue, Joey Alborough, Cookers for Christ, and Steve. The crew of Steve, Michelle, Jason, Shanna, Tag, Bruce, Sella, Shane, and Joe. Here we go, 5 seconds to countdown. Seth Walls and the Putters and Gutters, right-hand side. How about 6:14 at 84 miles an hour for Seth Walls, and he will move on and face the winner of Rodney Blackstock and Jeff Renegar in the next round. Procom Flats, Procom Flat Bottoms, I need you to the end ramp, please. Procom Flats to the end ramp. Procom Flats to the end ramp, please. All right, Jeff Renegar, the Flying Margarita out of Lubbock, Texas, the B&W Construction Company, left side of the track, down in 610. And Rodney Blackstock driving plumb crazy. He'll be over in the putters and gutters right-hand lane, driving for Alan Dottie Kirshner. Jeff Renegar, special thanks to Redbird Ridge Wedding Venue for being on board of the Flying Margarita. Rodney Blackstock dialed 615. Yeah, the Flying Margarita turned it red. Give the win to Rodney Blackstock, 624. 84 miles an hour on the 615 with a 147 reaction time. That'll bring Rodney Blackstock into the next round where he will face Seth Walls to see who gets to go to the finals.
One thing that I can say about the wind, back on the top of this hill is a nice breeze for the spectators. We just like to keep that breeze down on the water.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen of Marble Falls, Pro Modified should be coming around the cove at any second now. We are ready to get into our capsule boats finally. Finally. What time is it? At almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Hopefully the water is laid down enough where Pro Modified can go down it safely to the 8th mile. I see my first capsule boat coming around the corner. So if you're back there grabbing yourself something to eat, you might want to hurry up the line a little bit so you can get back and see the water. Because if you can't see water, you are in the wrong place. Pro Modified, round number 1 of eliminations. This is one of our closest capsule boat points fights in all of drag boat racing right here in Pro Modified. As I believe after qualifying, Daryl Mad Max Ehrlich has taken over the number one spot in the points over Greg Lampard by a mere 6 points. Remember, it's 100 points per round win, so this could be huge in the first round for either Mad Max Daryl Ehrlich or Greg Lampard especially. Mallory Carroll right there in the middle of it as well. There's about four to five boats right there just bunched up in the points that can really do some damage here in Pro Modified. And we're about to get ready to watch all of it as jet skis pull Pro Mod to the hold rope. Pro Outlaw. Needs to the ramp, please. Pro Outlaw to the ramp. Personal Watercraft, be warming them up. Pro Outlaw to the ramp. Personal Watercraft, be warming them up. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for both of your hometown heroes. Both of these hot rods out of Burnett, Texas. Make some noise, Jay Hudgens and Mallory Carroll, as they come to the whole rope to do battle here in round number 1 of Pro Modified. All right, so first pair of Pro Modified. Remember, running to the 8th mile, they'll be on a 4:10 index. Mallory Carroll, the boat they call a little more therapy, out of Burnett, Texas. In the BW Construction Company, left-hand side for WCR Construction. Electro Freeze of Texas, RFC, RESP, special thanks to Gary Watson, her mom and dad, and Todd and Ella Haas. And in the putters and gutters, right-hand side, also out of Burnett, Texas, Mr. Jay Hudgens in Aquaholic. For American Fiberglass Repair, Roosters Repair, Magnum Trailers, Rogers Mobile Detailing, MTR Performance. Thanks to Shelby, Andrew, Brianne, Kinsey, Dylan, Tina, Dustin, Brian, Ariel, Matt, and Gary. And special thanks to Greg Lampar and his crew. 4.10, the index to the yellow buoys, which is the 8th mile. We're really about to test the water right here, literally. So that's about right? We get pro mods on the hold rope, get everybody introduced, get everybody lined up, and then white caps start out there on the water. So we're on hold, wait for the white caps to come completely behind the hold rope, and then we'll send off Mallory Carroll and Jay Hudgens, our first capsule boats of the day. Mother Nature is putting up a fight, but we've got our boxing gloves on too, and we're ready to tussle. All right, so the sign has been given. It's time to send the first pair pro modified. Jay Hudgens in the right, Mallory Carroll in the left. Two Burnett, Texas racers. 4.10, the index here to the 8th mile. And the win light goes to Jay Hudgens, 4:67, only 109 miles an hour. Mallory Carroll broke out 4:03, 143.93. Mallory Carroll breaks it out on the 410 dial, 410 index, so Jay Hudgens gets the win light. So that is not going to help Mallory in the points any at all. But Jay Hudgens, they are trying to help out their teammate Greg Lampard. And that did it right there. So Jay takes out Mallory Carroll in the first round. And speaking of that, Greg Lampard, he will be the next pair up alongside of Mickey Snyder. Mickey out of Rio Medina, Texas will be in the BW Construction Company left-hand side, and the boat he calls Top Gun. For Rio Fab and Welding, Rio Medina Truck and Auto, Lilly Construction, Custom Powder Coating, Four-Way Bar, Damon Decker, 212 Athletics, Jeff Gibson Insurance, Racers Insuring Racers, Guild Mortgage, Reagan and Angie Everett, Rowdy Tees, and RNS Construction. And Greg Lempar, driving Anger Management, will be in the putters and gutters, right side out of Comfort, Texas. For Ford of Bernie, Cocky Rooster Bar, Jeffro Custom Silk Screening, Ted Basil at Mac Tools, Bernie Web Design, and special thanks to Randy Benson for the help to get him here. Remember, he sank that boat all the way down to the bottom in Waco, Texas, just a few weeks ago. So the electronics were trashed. So because of those sponsors, he was able to get new electronics put in that boat to be able to be here this weekend in Marble Falls, Texas, because he is the points leader in Pro Modified, or was before qualifying. And that man sitting right there to his right, Daryl Mad Max Ehrlich, took the points lead over by 6 points. So now Greg going to try to take it back from him by 94. Personal Watercraft to the ramp. Personal Watercraft to the ramp, please. Personal Watercraft to the ramp. So when that first pair of Pro Mod, the water looked pretty good. Mallory Carroll did go 403 at almost 144 miles an hour. So it's possible for a good run out there. As soon as we get the okay from rescue, as you can see, they're out there in the middle of the track checking out the white caps out there, the waves. This is definitely not ideal conditions. But I can think of a lot of worse places to be than in Marble Falls, Texas, trying a drag boat race. What about you guys? Yeah. Hey, look at it like this. We could all have jury duty. There you go, right? Gary Gray says we're good to go. So can Greg Lempar take back over the number one spot in the points by getting around Mickey Snyder right here? Or does the Rio Medina, Texas racer say no, sir? 10 seconds to count down. And the win line goes to Mickey Snyder, 4:14, 142 miles an hour. Mickey Snyder had the jump off the tree and took out the number one man of the points, or number two man of the points, trying to take back over the number one spot, but not going to happen here in Marble Falls. Daryl Ehrlich will keep the points lead by a mere 6 points as of right now. But Robin Reed, the wound too tight machine out of Arlington, Texas, is going to try to take Mad Max out right here in the opening stanza of Pro Modified. So Robin Reed, wound too tight. Will be in the BW Construction Company. Left-hand lane out of Arlington, Texas for Two Guys Marine out of Del Rio. Texas Outrigger Boats, CCR Fiberglass and Marine. NGK Spark Plugs, Fun and Sun Boats and Tackle. And Trinity Racing Ministries. Where's the wound too tight team? Where are all you at, Miss Debbie? There you are. I didn't hear you hollering, so I didn't know where you were. And Daryl Mad Max Ehrlich in the putters and gutters right-hand side, driving the boat out of reach for Papa Doug Maderer out of Round Rock, Texas. Special thanks to Daryl's Equipment. Daryl and Angie, Chris, Randall, Yvonne, Angela Mack, George's Bar and Grill for Papa's golden anniversary of drag boat racing. Mad Max Daryl Ehrlich put that thing in the number one qualifying spot yesterday at 563. Now everything has changed. It's 8th mile racing now. 4.10, the index to the 8th mile. It's throwing a wrench in everyone's game plan here today. Like I said, Papa Doug Maderer and Daryl Ehrlich, after qualifying, took the number one spot by 6 points. If me and Papa did our math right, at least. And hopefully we did. So as soon as we get the okay, we will send Robin Reed and Daryl Ehrlich. Personal watercraft to the in-ramp, please. Personal watercraft to the in-ramp. So here we go. Daryl Ehrlich and Robin Reed. "15 seconds left on the countdown clock. And the win light to Daryl Ehrlich, 4:14, 140 miles an hour. And Daryl Ehrlich continues to stretch out that points lead over 6 points, but now it's 106 points over Greg Lempar after an early round exit, sadly for him. Daryl Ehrlich, 4:14, 140 miles an hour. Robin Reed missed it by 2 thousandths of a second. He was too quick. He goes 4:09.8, 140.09 miles an hour, and by 2 thou, Robin Reed is out of here in round number 1 in Marble Falls. And that's going to bring up Henry Bainey and Tim Ortiz. Next pair of Pro Mod. Henry out of Burton, Texas, driving Don't Blink in the B&D and the BW Construction Company, left-hand lane. For Ranch King, Trailer Wheel and Frame, American Brick and Stone, Gomez Landscaping, Rick Heidel, Tad's Cajun Seafood and College Station. And we love you, Mama Alice. Hope you're watching along on RacerH2O.com at home. And Tim Ortiz driving Pat Kenzie's Empty Pockets out of Conroe, Texas for Pat Kenzie Drywall. Race engine development. Thanks to Rhonda for allowing them to continue to race. And special thanks to Doug Ivy, Archie Nelson, and Kevin Cook. 15 seconds left on the countdown. And the whole rope got caught up in Henry Bainey's boat. Course setup. Course setup, we need you at the end ramp, please. Course setup, we need you out there, please. So the whole rope got caught up in Henry Bainey's capsule, and whenever he left the starting line, there was nothing that he could do. You saw that boat, it went over up on its side, but now it is back upright and good to go. Henry Bainey moving around in the capsule, everything looks to be fine. But that was a scary, scary deal for Henry Bainey. As I could see, Gary Gray on the starting barge was trying to pull that whole rope up out of there. He was trying as hard as he could on the starting barge to get that whole rope out of Henry Bainey's capsule, but to no avail. And Henry, of course, there is only one thing on your mind at that point, and that is get down the racetrack. Whenever you see your number pop up, go. So, man, what a situation for Henry. But as you can see, he is standing up. A-OK, good to go. Probably a little shaken up because, as you could tell, that boat was straight up on one side, on one sponson. But now it's all back, good to go. So, beautiful wife Carol, wherever you're at, everything is A-OK. Mama Alice back at home, Henry is fine. It's just a tough break as Tim Ortiz gets the round win. It's a tough, tough deal for Henry Bainey. But thank God that Hank is okay. Marble Falls, make some noise. Let Henry hear you. What a driving job, Henry. That was amazing. Love you, brother. Man, that was awesome. So glad that you're all right after that. What a scary deal. As now we're going to be down for a few minutes when we get the whole rope put back up on the starting line. Unfortunately, stuff like that happens. I'm so glad that Gary Gray was on top of it, though. He was trying on his pull rope to get the whole rope pulled back up out of the capsule, but he couldn't do it. I saw he was yanking and yanking, trying to get it, and just could not do it. So a valiant effort by everybody. Henry, so glad you're all right, my brother. Man, what a scary deal. Love you, dude. That was awesome. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, we do apologize, but hey, this is racing. You know that old adage, you never know what's going to happen on Sunday? There you go. There's an example right there. So we're going to be down for a few minutes while we get the hold rope and everything set back up in its correct place. So while we have a few minutes, please go back, visit the food vendors, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink. Please remember to stay hydrated, drink plenty of water, drink plenty of Gatorade to refreshen those electrolytes. Go grab yourself a snow cone after you do all that to cool yourself off, and be right back here in just a few minutes as we continue drag boat racing in Marble Falls. So while we're waiting on repairing the hold rope, we would like to give a huge thank you to the Marble Falls Lake LBJ Chamber of Commerce hosting LakeFest this year. Thank you for your hard work. Visit marblefalls.org for events and information about becoming a member. And go get your LakeFest merchandise at the merch booth, which is right up the top of the hill. Also, a huge thank you to Putters and Gutters, being our right-hand lane sponsor here this weekend. Putters and Gutters coming to Marble Falls soon. Fun is what they do. Restaurant, bar, concerts, putt-putt, golf, bowling, an arcade, axe throwing, a skating rink, and go-karts. They're going to have all kinds of stuff to do here in Marble Falls whenever Putters and Gutters finally comes to town. Our starting barge this weekend brought to us by Outback Patio Furnishings and Cecil Atkinson Motors, Centurion American Development, BW Construction Company, KITY and KAJZ FM radio for our show and shine this past Friday. And a humongous thank you to Vive Internet for bringing us our internet so Racer H2O could stream our race this weekend. Your local internet cable and phone provider, speed to the front of the class with Vive Gig Services. Visit us at our retail store off of Highway 281 across from Chick-fil-A and let one of our friendly associates help you with your residential or commercial internet or phone needs. Collision Express, that's Jerry and Wendy Stevens. Huge thank you to them for bringing us our tow jet skis here this weekend. Collision repair. If you're ever in an accident, be sure to request Collision Express for your towing or your collision repair needs. They also provide towing for broken down vehicles on the side of the road as well. If you're broke down, don't have any other choice, please call Collision Express. Voted the best collision repair in Burnett County over the past 10 years. They'll help you with your deductible for collision repairs. They are the former owner of Alexander Auto and Body. Barry Burton, come to the timing tower when you can, please. Barry Burton, come to the timing tower when you can, please. Listen up, everybody. Listen up. Lana Bass. Lana Bass, come up to the timing tower, please. Lana Bass, come to the timing tower. All right, we need Pro Modified trailers back to the in-ramp, please. Pro Modified trailers back to the in-ramp. That's Steve Walls, Terry Kane. We need y'all's trailers back to the in-ramp, please. And Lee Warren's trailer back to the in-ramp, please. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, for a little bit of update, we are not done racing today. We are not done. We are just kind of waiting on the weather and waiting on the wind a little bit. We did get the hold rope fixed. Thank God one more time that Henry Bainey is okay. All of the hold rope was put back up. Course is set back up perfectly. Now we are just waiting on the rollers to get off of the racetrack and the wind to die down just a little bit. So while we're waiting, you be sure to go back out there in the pits and look at all of our boats and all the racers. A lot of the racers have their own T-shirts for sale. So go find your favorite boat and grab yourself a T-shirt. We also have Drag Boat Review back there as well. Sign up for your subscription to Drag Boat Review magazine. You get 12 subscriptions a year, 12 magazines a year, the best drag boat magazine in the entire world. And it's right here in the great United States of America, and Beverly and Tim Stokes. They do a fantastic job with Drag Boat Review magazine, covering every drag boat race in the entire country. They also have T-shirts there that you can support them in that way as well. Go see what is left of our vendors that are here on property is out there, but we are not done here racing today. We are not through. We are just on hold for just a few minutes. Mr. Barry Burton is going to tell you about some more of our amazing marketing partners that have made the LakeFest here at Marble Falls possible.
That's right, because we have a lot of class sponsors. As one, Fox Mail, direct mail serving the Highland Lakes and Lake Travis area. Lakes Homes Realty, nation's largest lake-focused technology-enabled full-service real estate brokerage. Contact Bruce Jones, Kerry Luke, and their team at Lake Expert today. Whether you are buying or selling, we live and work and play here. Affordable golf cars. Boy, I tell you, I just had a ride with one of those. And Cheryl Boo gave me a ride. I want to thank Cheryl for giving me a ride from a long ways away. One of our class sponsors this weekend, as is Syntex Wastewater. Got to have wastewater. Bear King Brewing. Visit our booth for your beer needs. If you haven't had one of their beers, they are excellent. And Synergy Cinemas. This is what I like. After being hot all day, you go see the newest Hollywood hits, luxury recliners, sip on one of their favorite cocktails, enjoy expensive cinema food offerings from your reserved plush recliner. You have a boat race, you have banner sponsors. Natalie Hoover Real Estate Group, powered by Coldwell Banker Realty, specializes in waterfront, resort properties in Marble Falls, Highland Lakes area, always working to help folks with any of their real estate needs. So contact them if you're wanting to sell, buy, trade. They will guide you through it all. And then here we go, that rock climbing deal again, Colton. We got a challenge on. Rock climbing adventures. Exercise your mind and body. Rock about classes you experience the climb for the first time or build it on existing skills. Our professional guides, hands-on learning, team building, trust, safety skills, fitness, and environmental education. That's www.rockabout.com. Well, we got a little downtime here. Old Pecos Bill's over there. He's got, boy, you buy that one cup, and then you get to drink free for the rest of the day. Bring it to an event that they are in. $5 you drink all day again. And as if I've got a whole bunch in my cupboard.
Personal watercraft needs you to the ramp, please. Personal watercraft needs you to the end ramp. Stock eliminator, be warming them up. Personal watercraft to the end ramp. Stock eliminator, be warming them up.
On your way out, if you're hungry, Burger King, located right there at the intersection of 1431 and 281, being one of our class sponsors. And how about an in ramp and an out ramp sponsor? You got to have lots of those. Ray's R Bar, lunch, dinner, drinks at Ray's R Bar Grill, downtown, 3rd and Main. Good place to sit outside, watch the folks go by. Good drinks, too. Syntex Image Designs. If you're in need of branded apparel or merchandise to promote your business, call Syntex Image Designs and speak to the master, Larry Lynn. The swag master can help you improve your company's image and the use of branded merchandise. After all, image is everything. Call the swag master, Larry Lynn, today. All Power Electrical, another ramp sponsor this weekend. All Power Electrical. The locals love us. 2021 Best Electrician in Marble Falls, serving the Hill Country and surrounding areas. Commercial, residential, main service upgrades, landscape lighting, backup generators, new construction, remodels, pool, spa, service, upgrades. It covers it all. Empowering the Marble Falls LakeFest boat races. Call 830-637-7711 and visit us at allpowerelectrical.net. if you got the energy tonight, Brass Hall is open. Good little pool table here and there. Come get your favorite drinks right across from Ray's R Bar. Atmos Energy, our natural gas supplier to this area. That's Atmos Energy. We appreciate them. Lake Country Dental, sponsored by Dr. Lisa Martin and her team at Lake Country Dental in Horseshoe Bay. Come see us and experience the difference. Call 830-MY-DENTIST.
We need Pro-Comp flat trailers. Pro-Comp flat trailers back to the in-ramp, please. Pro-Comp flat trailers back to the in-ramp.
What would we do without security? Touring Health LLC visited their booth. Active hill country people, golfers, boaters, runners, motocrossers, rodeoers. Get hydrated and stay in the game. Touring Health has your hydration and wellness therapies to lift you up.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we're here up here at the tower with Henry Bainey, who had that wild ride right there in Pro Modified, took out the hold rope and everything. Henry, can you tell us exactly what caused the hold rope? I'm sure it got caught in the capsule or something, but you've got to be thinking, what in the world have I gotten myself into?
Well, first of all, what I want to say is I serve a big God, because I shouldn't be standing here. It should be wet right now, but hats off to Gary Grace, the best starter out there. He did everything he could to try to get that rope unhooked from me before I took off. I can't see. I'm in the lid, so I can't see what's going on. And when I took off, I thought everything was good and went for a little wild ride there. And when you see water going over your windshield, it gets a little scary. But actually, it happened so fast, and when I did land, I was like, where am I? It was just, we still in Marble Falls, but, hats off to our safety crew, SDBA. Man, these guys are the best. They do everything they can to keep us safe. And, it's a dangerous sport. We're out here playing a game that things can happen real quick, and, they do everything they can to keep us safe and let us go down the track, and, things happen. And, it is what it is, and I'll be back to race again.
So the most important question is, are you okay?
I'm good. I'm too old and honorary to quit, so, it's all good. And anyway, I hope everybody else makes some good straight passes and has a good weekend. But we'll be back. Don't ever don't blink out. We're always in the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Henry Bainey. What a wild ride, but what an awesome save that was. And just like he said, that is drag boat racing. Everybody knows that you're on that fine line, and there is just a little bit to going over one side of it or the other. And if you guys wait until you guys see the still shot of him, I'm telling you, that thing was way over rotated on that right-hand side and still managed to stick the landing somehow. But thank God that Henry Bainey is okay, and we have the chance to talk to him. Mama Alice watching back at home, and Carol Bainey, you guys better hug Hank a little bit tighter, because God loves that boy right there. I can promise you that. Stock eliminator to the ramp, please. Stock eliminator to the ramp. Stock eliminator to the ramp, please. Top eliminator, be on standby. Top eliminator, be on standby, please. All right, we need everybody out of the water, please. Everybody out of the water. We don't want anybody to get run over by a jet ski or a stock eliminator boat. Sorry, not top eliminator. Top eliminator, stay put. Top eliminator, stay put. Modified eliminator. Modified, you need to be at the end ramp, not top eliminator. Top eliminator, stay where you are. Modified eliminator to the end ramp, please.
Was fun while it lasted.
So, ladies and gentlemen, here with the series director of the Southern Drag Boat Association, Mr. David Carroll, who lives right here in Marble Falls, Texas, and he's got something that he wants to let everybody know.
Hey guys, I race all over the country, and we get to water like this, and we don't like it, but I can tell you, and it's real easy to throw the hat in, and when you get to water like this, and I walk through here and I look at the fans that are still here, I tell you, we're going to stay here and do what we can to pull this thing off, and we love you, and we're trying.
So Marble Falls, Texas, it's all because of you. If you guys wouldn't have come out this weekend,
Right.
we wouldn't be here. But thank you, each and every one of you, for being out here and enjoying some drag boat racing along with us. So Marble Falls, round of applause for yourself. You guys are the best fans in drag boat racing, and we love you guys. So we're going to stay here and pull this thing off. And we hope and pray to the good Lord above you'll stay with us and enjoy some drag boat racing too. It's a warm one out there, we know, and it's a little bit aggravating, but guess what? We're here for the long haul. Southern Drag Boat Association does not give up that easy.
It's not just a drag boat race, it's a drag boat racing party up there. They're having a good time. I see them up there hollering out, yeah, y'all hang with us, we're going to try to get this deal done.
Hey fans, don't forget Stacy Smith right here behind us at the entrance to the park back here right up the hill. She has Southern Drag Boat Association event t-shirts from, I believe she told me, El Reno of last year. We have event t-shirts still left from there, so come by and grab yourself some t-shirts. They're free t-shirts from last year's El Reno race, so go grab some. First come, first serve. They are absolutely 100% free, free 90 free as we like to say. So Stacy Smith right here behind us, the SDBA over the hill right there at the entrance. She has free El Reno, Oklahoma shirts from last year, 2020, that she'll be giving away for free. First come, first serve. Once they're out, you're out of luck.
They're right there by the two boats that are for sale. You know, that digital event photograph from old Scott Bearden, he got a good capture of that boat up on its side. Go see him at www.sjbearden.com. Local fella. Long-time drag boat racing event goer.
Come on, Angela, you can't wave better than that. What is the deal? There you go. Hey, Sarah and Sam, I think y'all were kind of embarrassing her a little bit or something. I don't know what that was all about. So Personal Watercraft is up on the hold rope now. It's going to be Lynn Blackburn will have a buy into the final round. And then Jody Smith will have Angelique Shaw. So it's all ladies right here in the semifinal round of Personal Watercraft in Marble Falls, Texas. What is that? What is that song, Girls Run the World? Is that what it is? Final call, stock eliminator to the end ramp. Final call, stock eliminator. We need modified eliminator to the end ramp as well. Modified to the end ramp. And Lynn Blackburn will be taking her by run first. Putter and gutters. Right-hand side, doing time two, the name of the ski. Docks Boats Rescue. Medina Lake, Bandera Family Dentistry, S&E Construction. She's down in 698 to the 8th mile, remember. Only to the yellow buoys. Here she goes. The fastest ski on property. She turned it 018 red, but 707 with a 7 at 69 miles an hour on the 698 dial. She'll go straight into the finals. She'll face either Angelique Shaw or Jody Smith. Jody currently sitting number one of the points. Angelique has struggled mightily hard this year. In Personal Watercraft had a ski that wasn't quite running the way that they wanted it to. Now it looks like she's back to her old self. Angeli will be over in the putter and gutters right side. B&W Construction Company left side is Jody Smith. So Jody driving the Little Maniac out of Wiley, Texas. Huge thank you to Randy Ball, WCR Construction, Trinity Racing Ministries, RESP, Papa Maniac Mike, Mom Stacy, and the Southern Drag Boat Association. And Angeli Shaw driving for her dad Sam. She wants to thank Mom and Dad, Bad Company Race Team, Papa, the Sherwoods, Dinah Notes, Luke's Paving, Derek and Melanie Crownover. She'll be down 905, 892 the dial for Jody Smith. Reaction time advantage went to Jody. Win light goes to Jody Smith, taking out the hometown girl. She's going to the final round, 896 with a 3 on the 892 at 52 miles an hour. Angeli Shaw in front of her hometown crowd here this weekend put in a valiant effort. 9:15.6, 54 miles an hour on the 905, but with a 3:46 reaction time. Jody Smith will face Lynn Blackburn in the final round. But like I said, it looks like Angeli is back to her old self again. Starting to go rounds. That's going to turn into winning races and possibly winning more championships in personal watercraft. Top eliminator to the ramp. Top eliminator to the ramp, please. Top eliminator to the ramp. Quick eliminator. Be warming them up. Quick eliminator, warm them up. Top eliminator to the ramp.
And if you haven't figured it out yet, go to racersh2o.com live Facebook icon. Watch this event on live or demand. That's Racers H2O. Being our broadcast internet service, getting that done. Vive. Come see them for all your internet needs. I don't know how Payco Speed's doing up there, but he said it was pretty busy after we got to talking to him. Buy you a cup, have free refills. One thing you can do, you can get you one. The next event, take it in, $5 all weekend. You got you a.
I tell you what, the cream soda is really good too. I had the lemonade earlier, and thank you for going to get me some cream soda as well. It's
Absolutely.
really good. So Pecos Pete, they're doing it right over there.
Yeah. He said, "You gonna make me go broke?" Oh, I bet we don't. But that cup is important to keep, especially if you come back to our race or any other events that they attend. Texas Heat Catering, 30 years of competition barbecue cook-off experience. They got brisket, pulled pork. They're known for their loaded nachos and fresh, real queso. Sausage wraps, hot dogs available, and drinks. Don't forget the LakeFest T-shirt booth. Just all up there on Manufacturers Row, back in behind the spectator area. Event shirts, caps, and koozies.
Quick eliminator, need you to the ramp, please. Quick eliminator to the ramp. Quick eliminator to the ramp, please. So back now with stock eliminator. Skylar Woody is going to take his bye run into the final round. Man driving the boat they call Plum Crazy. And the putters and gutters right-hand side of the track out of Round Rock, Texas. This is his first race. So in his first race, he's already going to the final round. For D&D Welding, Woody RV Rentals, special thanks to Dustin and Cody, the crew of Harley and Bree, the merch girls, Lee and Megan Warren, and Speedboat Danny, and his auntie. He'll be dialed in at 890 here in stock eliminator to the 8th mile. So as soon as we get the go-ahead, Skylar Woody will take his bye run into the final round. His very first race in Stock Illuminator.
Well, we wouldn't have boats on the rope if we didn't have the tow vehicles. Collision Express, Jerry and Wendy Stevens helped sponsor that this weekend. We want to thank them at Collision Express. Collision repair, if you're ever in an accident, request Collision Express for your towing needs. They provide towing of all kinds. Voted the best collision repair in Burnett County for over the last 10 years in a row. They'll help you with anything they need to that it goes to do with a collision on your vehicle. Former owner of the Alexander Auto Body, that's Jerry and Wendy Stevens. Collision Express.
All right, so Stacy Smith just let me know she is out of the free T-shirts, so you can quit swarming her now. But she still does have Fastest Show on Water, SDBA shirts back there as well. Out of a couple of sizes, but we do have most of the bigger sizes left. So if you want a shirt, the SDBA Fastest Show on Water shirts, she is back there right at the top of the hill at the entrance. So go by and grab yourself a Fastest Show on Water shirt. So the countdown clock has started for Skylar Woody to take his bye run into the final round. 10 seconds left. So Skylar turned it red, but it doesn't matter. 898.9, 56 miles an hour for Skylar Woody as he goes to the finals. And he will either face Rodney Blackstock or Seth Walls.
appreciate all you race fans for sticking with us. We're going to try.
We're going to keep going until they tell us we absolutely can't go anymore. That's the way we do it. We do have modified eliminator boats being pulled to the hold rope, as well as our pair of stock eliminator to find out who will face Skylar Woody in the final round. Rodney Blackstock is in the right lane, and Seth Walls is being pulled to the left lane. Plum Crazy and Sodally Tober. So Sodally Tober in the BW Construction Company. Left-hand lane driven by, of course, Seth Walls. For Fastline Fabrications, Walls Tractor Repair, FPC Services, Wayman Pitchford Incorporated, Schaefer Oils, Palmetto Whiskey, Buddy E.S. Johnson, William Pascal and Sons Fine Woodworking, Extreme Barbecue, Joe Yarborough, Cooking for Christ, and the crew of Steve, Michelle, Jason, Shanna, Tag, Bruce, Sella, Shane, and Joe. He'll be out in 6:15 over there on the left, and Rodney Blackstock driving Plum Crazy for Alan Dottie Kirshner in the Putters and Gutters right-hand lane. Down 6:15 as well. So who will face Skylar Woody in the final round of stock eliminator? Rodney Blackstock or Seth Walls? It's going to be Seth Walls. How about that? 6:20 with an 8. 77.5 mile an hour with an 081 light. Seth Walls going to the final round against Seth Woody here in Marble Falls. Skylar Woody, I apologize. I saw the S. Skylar Woody and Seth Walls will race each other in the final round of stock eliminator. We are guaranteed a first-time winner, at least here in 2021 in Marble Falls.
I told you about that Touring Health LLC at their booth. Active hill country people, golfers, boaters, runners, motocrossers, rodeoers, get hydrated, stay in the game. Touring Health has your hydration and wellness therapies to lift you up, keep your health high, and support your winning lifestyle. Tour Health RNs are here. Stop by the pink Touring Health tent up at the top to find out more. Keep it healthy. Keep you hydrated. Everybody needs to be drinking a lot of water today. Sitting out in that sun.
And please tell me you guys have been putting sunscreen on. If not, it's going to look like a seafood buffet out there. It's going to be lobsters everywhere. So please wear your, because I'm telling you, the sun is no joke. That sun, if you don't use sunscreen, it'll mess you up. And it's not fun at all. So please, no lobsters today.
Yeah, that breeze is faking that out.
And our pair of modified eliminators, we have a pair and then we have a single run here in the semifinals of modified. It's going to be Tyler Bame, the Slippery Pickle, and the BW Construction Company, left-hand side out of Rio Medina, Texas. VBC Farm and Ranch, Long's Machine Shop, Texas Car Barn, Rio Truck and Auto, Custom Powder Coating. Thanks to Stephanie, Kevin, Cheryl, Austin, Buddy, Shane, Kira, Coden, Liz, Ryan, and the Toho Daniel. Thanks to Mom and God. They also have hats and koozies for sale at their pits, and Zach Chenault will be alongside of them, the putters and gutter. Right-hand side, driving trick or treat. Special thanks to Ken, Tony, and Paula. 560 the index here in modified. And it's going to be Tyler Bame. Tyler will face Jesse James Jr. in the finals. 590 with a 5. 90.5 mile an hour with a 158 reaction time. Zach Chenault was a little bit late behind and goes 559 with a 4. Missed it by 6 thou on the index, but he was 0.3 of a second behind at the starting line. He needed every bit of it and couldn't get it. So it'll be Tyler Bame and the outlaw Jesse James in the finals of modified eliminator. And a lot of you are asking, is that really his name? It can't be. That's just got to be what they call him right now. His name really is Jesse James Jr., and his boat really is called the Outlaw, because if you're named Jesse James Jr., what else do you call your boat? There's nothing else. You got to name it the Outlaw. And the entire Outlaw team are over there in the sponsor viewing area. They are looking to come back from behind to win the championship this year. Their 4th straight SDBA championship. And Jesse James Jr. and the Outlaw is going to be in the BW Construction Company, left side of the racetrack out of Tyler, Texas. For David and Kerry Muller, Lone Star Mill, Big Mike and Ona, Just for Christmas Decor, and Eagle Motorsports. Hey, kids, we need you guys out of the water, please. Everybody out of the water. I know it feels much better in the water than it does outside of it, but
there you go.
For safety reasons, we can't have you in the water. Not while there are boats going down the race course, please. Thank you guys so much. All right, so here we go. We're going yellow for Jesse James Jr. Let's see what kind of package he can put together as he purges the nitrous down on the Outlaw Hot Rod. Legendary crew chief Randy Neal. Let's see what kind of tune-up he put in this thing for the buy run. Is he going to set it up hot, or is he going to make it a nice, clean, conservative run? I probably know the answer, but I'm just going to see. You can hear that. You can hear that thing down there kicking some timing in and out of it. He goes 560 with a 7. How about that? 94.5 mile an hour, 560 with a 7. 0.7 of a second off of a perfect run on the index. He was 074 red. Push the tree just a little bit. See where that edge was. Jesse James Jr. found the edge on the Christmas tree, and Randy Neal found the tune-up. 560 with a 7. So Jesse James and Tyler Bame in the final round of modified eliminator. And I believe top eliminator will be coming to us next. Hey, kids, we need you guys out of the water and away from that old in-ramp, please. Kids, we need you out of the water, please. We hate to be those people, but it's safety first. All right, so here we go with the final round of top eliminator. The BW Construction Company left-hand lane. Driving Texas High Risk is Kevin Conklin. Driving for Jim Burns out of Midland, Texas for Wayman Pittsford Incorporated. Tap Magic, KC Specialties, Diamond Jim, Hendrick Motorsports, Albert Fox, and a special happy birthday to Terry, the High Risk team. Where, Terry? Which one's Terry? Where? Over there. Happy birthday, Terry. So Kevin Conklin will be on the left, and he will face the putters and gutters. Right-hand side, Bobby Thurman, driving crap shooter. For Sambo's Logging, Thurman's Heating and Air. Remember, this is a 490 index category to the 8th mile. So Kevin Conklin in the left, Bobby Thurman in the right. Now, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together as Lee Warren with Steve Pruitt's hot rod comes back in front of you. He's got the American flag waving it high and proud. Lee Warren, the final round of quick eliminator. His first time sitting in the boat. He goes dead on the index and goes 0-40 on the Christmas tree. Steve Pruitt might be in trouble. Lee Warren might take your seat, dude. I'm just letting you know. Personal Watercraft and Stock Eliminator. Personal Watercraft and Stock Eliminator for your final rounds. I need you to the end ramp, please. Personal Watercraft and Stock Eliminator final rounds. I need you to the end ramp, please.
America.
They're racing out here in front of his hometown crowd in Marble Falls, Texas as well. There's the fan club. I hear you guys now. Yeah!
You know, this weekend, here's what drag boat races are about. Down in the pit, party to the Max. Y'all know Max Davis. We had a couple of boys that had their forever home. We're getting adopted this weekend. He brought them in, showed them the boat. They got to look at the motor. They got to turn, and I told him, he said, you bet, we want to do that. Put the name on the back of his wing. And those boys' names, Chase, and we got Albert and Leroy Roach and Jace Williams. Carla, their mom, wanted them to have a good time. They'd lived here in Marble Falls. They're 13 and 11 years old. They'd never been to a race. Well, they just love it. They're sitting down here in the shade over here. So I want to thank Max for doing that for us, and we'll keep going from here. Of course, the orchestrator of that, Kristen Mosley.
Modified eliminator, needs to the end ramp, please. Modified eliminator finals, needs to the end ramp. Modified, final round to the end ramp, please. Well, this is a first. If somebody lost a knife, I don't even know if I can say that over the live stream or not. If somebody lost your knife off of your belt, please come and retrieve it. So if somebody lost your knife, it looks like you probably had it on your belt. I don't know exactly. If somebody lost it, please come get it. If not, I'll sell it. I'll auction it off. So I think I'm going to start sounding like a broken record at this point. But we are waiting on the water. Of course, we do have boats on the starting line, on the hold rope, ready to go. As soon as rescue tells us that the water is safe, we are sending our top eliminator finals. These guys have been sitting out there and waiting for a pretty good while now. And for you fans that have been sitting out there and waiting, we cannot express how thankful we are for you. We really cannot. We are so thankful that you guys have decided to stay and brave the weather. And even if you're not going to stay and brave the weather, we very much appreciate you guys for coming out, giving us a try. We really hope in 2022 that you guys will come back, come see us in Marble Falls. Maybe a little bit of a schedule change. We'll have to see, how things look. We don't know. I'm not going to start any rumors or anything because I am certainly not the man that makes those decisions. But for those of you that are out here, we very, very much appreciate it. And I can promise you, as soon as humanly possible to go back drag boat racing, we're going. All right, so we're going to switch it up. We're not going to run the top eliminator final right now. We're going to go ahead and run our personal watercraft final. Jody Smith out of Wiley, Texas, driving the Little Maniac, will be in the BW Construction Company left-hand lane. Her Papa Maniac Mike, Mama Stacy, the SDBA, RESP, Trinity Racing Ministries. Special thanks to Randy Ball Motorsports. And Lynn Blackburn will be over here in the putters and gutters, right-hand side. Jody, this is her fourth final round in 5 races, if that tells you anything. And I believe she's got 3 wins. Docks and Boats Rescue, Medina Lake, Bandera Family Dentistry, and S&E Construction on board for Lynn Blackburn. She'll be down 695, I apologize. Jody Smith down 888. Countdown clock at 10 seconds. Let's go. Lynn Blackburn's out in front. Catching Jody Smith awful fast. Win light goes to Lynn Blackburn. 7:10 with a 0. 69 miles an hour on the 695. Jody Smith, 0.2 of a second behind on the starting line. Goes 891.5 at 53 miles an hour. So on a hole shot, Lynn Blackburn gets it done in the final round of personal watercraft. So, ladies and gentlemen, Steve Pruitt. We told you earlier that Lee Warren had to take over driving duties for Steve after that first round bye run that he took. He really hurt his back and didn't feel good, so Steve Pruitt has went to the hospital to get checked out and make sure everything was fine. So we are selling T-shirts down here right at the timing tower to benefit Steve Pruitt, help him out just a little bit. So come see these beautiful ladies down here and grab yourself some Hold My Beer and Watch This T-shirts. That's one of the best boat names in the entire world. Just letting you know, Hold My Beer and Watch This, because that's exactly what we do, basically. So come down here and grab yourself a Steve Pruitt T-shirt, please. Steve Pruitt, definitely, just like the girl said, one of the first people to step up and help anybody out here in need. So now it's time for us to step up and support Steve Pruitt. So come up here and grab yourself some Steve Pruitt, Hold My Beer and Watch This T-shirts. The stock eliminator final round. Skylar Woody driving plumb crazy. The BW Construction Company left-hand side out of Round Rock, Texas. Dialed in 890. And Seth Walls driving Soderly Tober. The Putters and Gutters right-hand side. Dialed 815. Countdown in 5 seconds. Here we go. Red light for Skylar Woody. Seth Walls with the win. How about that? Soderly Tober with the win. 6050. 87 miles an hour. He was red, but guess what? Skylar Woody turned it a whole bunch red. So Seth Walls getting the win right here in stock eliminator in Marble Falls, Texas. So congratulations to Seth Walls. That is his first win ever. So guess what? He's got to go for a swim, which I'm pretty sure Seth won't be too upset about that. It's warm here in Marble Falls, so he will go for a swim because it's his first drag boat race win. And that's the tradition. You can't break the tradition. So congratulations to the entire Soderly Tober team, the entire Walls family, the Hodges family, everybody on that team. Congratulations. That is amazing. And now our modified eliminator final round. Jesse James Jr. and the Outlaw, the BW Construction Company, left-hand side out of Tyler, Texas. Dave and Kerry Muller, Lone Star Mill, Big Mike and Ona, and Just for Christmas Decor, and also Eagle Motorsports. Our 560 category, he will be up against Tyler Bame, the Slippery Pickle. The Putters and Gutters right-hand side out of Rio Medina, Texas. BBC Farm and Ranch, Long's Machine Shop, Texas Car Barn, Rio Truck and Auto, Custom Powder Coating. And a huge thanks to the entire crew and above all, the good Lord above. 560. Once again, the index here. A blower boat versus a nitrous hot rod of Jesse James Jr. Tyler Bame using the supercharger. That's what it's all about here in Modified Eliminator. And let go of the rope. Here we go. And the win light goes to Tyler Bame. How about that? 561.4. 95 miles an hour. Jesse James Jr. broke out by 0.05 of a second. He had the reaction time advantage by about a tenth, but Tyler Bame, 5.61.4, 95 miles an hour, and Tyler is your winner here in Modified Eliminator in Marble Falls. Kevin Conklin and Bobby Thurman now. Kevin in the left, Bobby in the right. And the win light goes to Kevin Conklin, 5.049, 93 miles an hour in Texas high risk. They took the risk and they got the rewards, baby. Bobby Thurman was 128, was about 0.06 of a second behind Kevin Conklin, goes 5.03 at 115 miles an hour. But Kevin Conklin, shoom, right on there to the finish line by about 3.5 feet at the finish line. And now quick eliminator. Robert Anderson driving mutual funds in the BW Construction Company. Left side out of Huffman, Texas for Huffman Performance, Jeff Gibson Insurance, Taz Construction, Miller Excavation, B&D Waterland, Nitrous Outlet, Go Lithium Batteries, Pat Hobbs Manufactured Homes, and Lee Warren, hold my beer and watch this, out of Marble Falls, Texas, in the Putters and Gutters right-hand lane. This one's for you, Steve Pruitt. Here we go. Oh, and a win light goes to Robert Anderson. A breakout for Lee Warren. Robert Anderson, 4.41.4, 114 miles an hour. He was a little bit behind Lee Warren at the starting line, but Lee run it out the back, 4.36. With a 7 at 129.92 and broke it out by just that much. So Robert Anderson, congratulations, the nitrous boat gets the win here in quick eliminator.
Just one more time, that lane sponsor, Putters and Gutters. You folks here at Marble Falls and the surrounding area, don't forget they're going to have a restaurant, a bar, play for concerts, a little putt-putt golf, bowling, arcade, axe throwing. I don't know about that axe throwing. Skating rink, go-kart racing, kid race. I don't know what all they're going to do. That's one. The other one's BW Construction. Thanks to Bill Wire and his group down there for sponsoring the other lane. Of course, those boys were raised up in this area. Great ambassadors to our race. Starting Barge, sponsored this weekend, Outback Patio Furnishings. For anything you can imagine for your patio, they do have. Show and Shine Friday night with Cecil Atkinson Motors, Centurion American Development. Once again, BW Construction, KTY and KAJZ FM Radio, sponsoring that show and shine that Friday night. Vive was our internet provider. If you need to see them, they're across from the Chick-fil-A up on 281. And if you need to see them for all your internet needs, that's Vive. Class sponsors this weekend, Fox Mail, serving the Highland Lakes and Lake Travis area. And Lake Homes Realty is the nation's largest lake-focused technology-enabled full-service real estate brokerage. Contact Bruce Jones, Kerry Luke, and their team of lake experts today, whether you're buying or selling. We live, work, and play. Syntex Wastewater, another class sponsor this weekend. Affordable golf cars. Thanks to Miss Boo for giving me a ride earlier this afternoon. Affordable golf cars for your golf car needs. Beer King Brewing. Visit their booth in behind. I bet the booth's gone, but Beer King Brewing's got a restaurant right around the corner over here across behind us. Come see them. They got some great beer. And when you want to relax and watch a movie, visit Synergy Cinemas. See the newest Hollywood hits in luxury recliners. Sip on your favorite cocktail. Enjoy expansive cinema food offerings and from your reserved plush recliner. Okay, I'm ready to go for that plush recliner. Banner sponsors this weekend, Natalie Hoover Real Estate Group, powered by Colwell Banker Realty, specializes in waterfront resort properties in Marble Falls, Highland Lakes area. Always working to help folks with any of those real estate needs. So contact them if you want to buy, sell, trade, do anything, guide you through it all. That's Natalie Hoover Real Estate Group. And as Colton and I were talking about this rock climbing adventures, exercises your mind and body, I bet it does. Rockabout classes provide you experience to climb for the first time or build on existing skills. Our professionals guide you hand-on learning, team building, trust, safety skills, fitness, and environmental education. That's www.rockabout.com. Rounding out our sponsors this weekend was Burger King. Burger King located right there between 281 and 1431, just north of us up here. If you're still hungry, swing by the drive-thru and get you a Burger King burger. In-ramp, out-ramp sponsors. Ray's R-Bar, lunch, dinner, drinks, Ray's R-Bar and Grill, downtown 3rd and Main. Can't miss it, right in the middle of town. Also, an out-ramp sponsor, Syntex Image Designs. If you need a branded apparel or merchandise to promote your business, call Syntex Image Designs. Speak to the master, Larry Lynn, for the Swag Master. He can help you improve your company's image with the use of branded merchandise. After all, images really is everything. Isn't it, though? Call the Swag Master, Larry Lynn, today. Powering things up this weekend, All Power Electrical. All Power Electrical. Locals love us. 2021 Best Electrician in Marble Falls, serving the Hill Country and surrounding areas. commercial, residential, main service upgrades, landscape lighting, backup generators, new construction, remodels, pool, spa service. So call them today, 830-637-7711, or visit us at allpowerelectrical.net. They want to also thank the Chamber of Commerce for putting this event together. And don't we all? Right there on 3rd and Main is a brass hall. Go play you a game of pool, have you a cold beer, have you a cocktail, a little outside sitting area. Brass hall. Atmos Energy, our underground natural gas provider. Without Atmos Energy, we wouldn't have any natural gas in this area. Lake Country Dental, sponsored by Dr. Lisa Martin and her team at Lake Country Dental in Horseshoe Bay. Come see us and experience the difference. Call 830-MY-DENTIST. Not last, not least, Touring Health, LLC. Active Hill Country people, golfers, boaters, runners, motocross riders, rodeoers, airhead diggers. I mean, it says everything. Get hydrated. Stay in the game. Touring Health has our hydration and wellness therapies to lift you up. Keep your health high. Support your winning life. Tour your health art at Touring Health. RNs are here. Stop by the Pink Touring Health tent at the top of the hill. Also want to thank Jerry and Wendy Stevens for sponsoring our tow vehicles this weekend. Collision Express. If you ever have any, request them to pick your vehicle up. That's Collision Express. Voted last 10 years, voted the best in our county. Jerry being the former owner of Alexander Auto Body. That's Collision Repair and our tow vehicle sponsor this weekend.
All right, so listen up, racers and race fans. A very important announcement right here. Listen up. So we are going to take a break. It is about 4 o'clock now. It's about 5 till 4. We're going to take a break until 6 o'clock. I know that seems like a long time. We're going to take a break until 6 o'clock. And at 6 o'clock on the dot, 200-mile-per-hour top alcohol hydros will be on the hold rope and going down the lake. End of story. End of story. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. We are done until 6 o'clock, and then at 6:01, you'll see 200 miles an hour on that scoreboard. Got it? Everybody like that?
Hang with us. We're going to do it.
So don't go anywhere. You guys hang out where you're at. Grab yourself a bit of shade. Go back in the pits. Mingle around with some of the best people that you will ever meet in your entire lives. Every single drag boat racer here is a fantastic person. Nobody will ever turn you away. You guys go back there. They got T-shirts for sale at their pits. If they don't and they run out, then go to the next guy. I'm telling you, you can find anything that you need back there. Grab yourself something to drink. Stay hydrated. At 6 o'clock, right back here, 200-mile-per-hour top alcohol hydros will go down and finish out the 2021 LakeFest here at Marble Falls. That I can promise you. So until then, we will see you at 6 o'clock. Everybody stay safe. Be right back here at about 5:55. That way we can start hyping up this final round of top alcohol hydro.